Woo! Woo! Look, I just been keeping my poise. Made by the million, but still unemployed. They text me about green, but not on Android. She not my shawty, she filling the void. I make the sounds that cut through the noise. He think he a man, but he chillin' with boys. Put down the liquor, start drinking LaCroix. The pain wasn't choice, but now I rejoice. My uncle had told me that I was the one. I played that shit smart, now my bragging and dumb. Lil' shawty had hit me, said she wanna come. Her dresses is black, but she not a nun. I'm so Pasadena, cause that's where I'm from. Some bangers, some hoes, them with guns. They scheming for riches, they playing it numb. I'm second, I wins cause I'm second to none. Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. I ain't had to get snooze in a minute. Got the bag, then I took it independent. Model 3, you know it's not rented. Authentic, every vibe is cemented. Fresh J's, now we jumping out the ceiling. Tough times made a diamond out of feelings. All facts, they can't question what I'm dealing. Got house, we must focus on the building. Just some love and now I'm feeling so prolific. Hustle loud, much you don't get it. Seen the highs and the lows, it's terrific. It's a job to hate, that's why I love the critics. Self-made, I ain't gotta ask permission. Turn my pain into fire, no ignition. Only when the money talk, when I listen. I put the city on my back and the dissing, huh? Look, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, what the you think I do it for? Do it for? Ay, looking in the mirror, you the go, you the go. Ay, I've been out here grinding 24. So in the mirror, you the go, you the go.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 from the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine. I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm mad but purchase. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga.
I'm the same little nigga with a got to smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm mine, no fire, I'm mine, no fire.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to Galaxy Battle. It's me and Sheep, the dynamic duo, and we are here to bring you Eclot versus Oramond. This is the Swiss stage round 2, the 1-0 bracket. So you win this match today, and you proceed very, very close to the playoffs. It's still early in the Swiss stage, but it's kind of late if you look at these lineups. You know, that could be we're 10 minutes delayed. But we are heading right into things. I believe there was a bit of a personal issue with one of the Oramond players, but yeah, how you doing, Sheep Man?
I'm doing great. Yeah, it's early on in the group stage, but you very often you see, quite often you see teams going 3-0 that will actually then continue to make a decent run in the playoffs, have a bit of that break. For these two teams, you know, yeah, you got your one win. I think Eclot is, for now, for me, the only team that I really see going 2-0 here. Oramond, maybe a bit wrong to judge on the one map that I've casted of them recently. That was versus Ecstatic, in which they just completely disappeared. So maybe I'm a bit biased as to my recent results that I've seen, but I think Dynamo Eclot will have a good shot here. Spardaus has been looking very impressive. But yeah, we're going to kick it off on Nuke. Mirage next, and then Ancient if we have to. Quick down the ramp there, Davis.
Fast push, be execute on the site. Antivirus, yeah, you don't want to be playing with the doors like that. Force the accounts for it. Spava next up, still without the shirt. And then Novaq will take him down. Oh my god, it's just instant right now from Eclot. The Glocks feel like they're Deagles. It's one-shot headshot, it feels like. Suonko and Fnatic left alone, and I mean, what can you really do? Nothing. Dynamo Eclot just... I guess it's not Dynamo anymore, it's just Eclot, but I guess they dropped some weight with that name change. Able to fly higher. Nice plant, nice round. Fast, good aim, not much to say.
The logo is still a D, though, so that might...
Yeah, good point, actually.
That's a bit weird.
ChatGPT Premium is 15 a month, guys.
Yeah, but then having your logo be an E with a lightning bolt, then it becomes very like the aforementioned Ecstatic, which then also kind of doesn't work out. So, understandable, a lot of lightning in the tier 2, tier 3 Counter-Strike area. But yeah, it's good shots hit from Dynamo Eclot. Or, well, we shouldn't have mentioned Dynamo, because now I'm just going to keep calling him Dynamo Eclot.
I know.
But a very good first round. I mean, it's a pretty common strat. Just go bum rush the ramp. For the pistol round, it's very difficult to get some comfortable angles. We will likely continue with very fast towards the top side. Sliver of a chance for Suonko. Won't go far. Two Deagles, Fnatic, who's had his name...
Won't go far.
Yeah.
That's pretty good. Spava, though. Go hit the headshot. Yeah, I mean, at this point, you try to take away 4k pop, right? You get another AK down. That's at least not giving Eclot a chance to just get away scot-free. But it does seem like some of these players have glued their finger to the W key, and now seems to be working. It's not how Nuke should be played. Nice double by Spardaus, but I think they should slow down a little bit. Coming into the first rifle.
Yeah, Spardaus is the newer entry in this lineup. I think he has been very impressive. I have haven't seen too many games of him, and he hasn't yet shown that sort of overwhelming skill that is there.
Yep.
Or that was there with Blitz, in my opinion at least. But he has been doing really well. A young fellow countryman of yours. Can you tell me a bit more about him? A bit more knowledge.
You are so racist. You are so racist, my friend.
What?
Lithuania and Latvia ain't the same thing, my brother.
Oh my god, that's horrendous. I mean, they're close enough. I know my Belgian players.
Yeah, since you're from Holland, I understand.
I apologize. Well, a couple months ago, I called Nexus French, so I have had some
The French
difficulties
talent.
as of late.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like we call Lithuania whenever IQ face it, and there's like a Lithuanian on their team. We go like Braliukas, which means like brother. So it's pretty close, you know. If you said if he was Russian, man, I would never.
No, it doesn't go that
quickly,
deep.
What? Never. What is that strategy? Does work out. Antivirus will find another. And Eclot, this time the fast approach will be shut down slowly but surely.
I'm
Yeah,
really
of
wondering
course
what
we
that
don't.
strat was. I
Yeah.
don't know. Was that them just missing the vent, or were they targeting a wraparound into mini? Because there were no flashbangs. If someone's holding that smoke from mini, then you're gonna be absolute toast. I don't really know what Eclot were really thinking here, but it's they're getting punished. Although Kreese has made it somewhat realistic here. One first. Never mind. The time. Just now see it. So
Is
was
it
first on the
Kreese or
board?
Kriaz? Or K-Riaz? I don't really know. A lot of these in-game names are like up in the air.
I've always said Kreese.
Okay,
I've
I
never
like
been
that better,
corrected
to be honest.
I've never been corrected by Dynamo Eclot fans, and I've costed probably about 1 million games from them. So
Okay, we'll go with that.
no clue.
Yeah, one thing I wanted to mention, like you said you watched Oramond kind of get picked apart and last time you casted them. I had the complete opposite experience. Last Galaxy Battle, actually the fact why they are in the 1-0 Swiss bracket is because they took down the Wolves so dominantly. Like, it was an absolute stomp, 13-2 I believe on the last map. So, I think it's an interesting matchup where like both teams are known to underperform and overperform in the span of like a week, right? Eclot have had very different showings, sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit. Same can be said for Oramond as well. So I think it's cool to see this one. I think we're going to be seeing a lot of rounds like that round number 2 where it's just chaos and one team somehow takes the upper hand. This round as well, Kreese just pushes Garage, and how does he catch the timing? They were not anticipating that. Well, Antivirus can't cover that.
Oh, look at this though. 4Z seemingly ready. Just the player moving in, you always have that slight advantage. You know the timing of when you're gonna peek. And 3 versus 4. Maybe frontsider just moving out, and he gets away. So Oramond getting himself in a lot better of a position. Detour fighting in the flames. Does find Spava. And that's an opportunity to get the bomb down. Dynamo Eclot looking for something here. Waiting for everything to be cleared. And Oramond, they're not being quiet.
Bomb down though, Detour will find one, and Fnatic is on a quick backstab. This should be a 1v2 then. Fnatic confirms the skill, and it's Detour known position, left in the 1v2, has to isolate the duels, and although the damage is close, Fnatic moves in with big 3-piece, and we're all tied up. Quick chug of the Red Bull.
Yeah, Fnatic, I could go for that. Fnatic has had his name tainted a bit by the recent roster moves of the very similarly named organization. But the stickers got released for the major.
Yeah, I saw Cypher's sticker. I was so happy he actually got the sticker.
Yeah.
I think that's at least something, a consolation prize.
Yeah, I think he'd rather play though than have this sticker, though.
Right.
I really
Good
wonder
assessment.
what's in that contract in terms of like sticker money and whatnot. 'Cause, I don't know. It didn't seem all too well thought out, the whole situation there from Fnatic.
Fnatic are gonna bomb, man. I already know that. Oh, hold on.
A lot of hate watchers. Oh, that's quick.
Yeah, I'm not exact like Fnatic are not in that like Falcons tier, Astralis tier just yet. But yeah, that move certainly pushes them that
I think
direction.
Astralis at this point. I think Astralis at this point have sort of suffered long enough. I think the general community has judged like, okay, the suffering has been enough, and people just want to see Hooksy succeed outside of that G2 situation that he was in.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, it's not fun. Like at this point, it's like your job to just hate watch. It's not fun to hate watch Astralis anymore.
No, it's been successful for so long. Hate watching them. Just not worth it anymore, man. Is it still so hot in Spava's room, or does he just vibe like that without a shirt?
Dude, you should have seen the previous best of 3. We had like full scream his face cam in the tech pause with like some sensual music in the background. It was amazing. Production really did a good job. He was also an absolute beast in the last best of 3 I watched, and it seems like
Yeah, I saw.
well, not much has changed.
No, he's on fire. The one thing that I'm kind of still doubtful about as of yet is Oramond's T side on Nuke, because that hasn't been pretty in multiple occasions.
There he
So
is.
he can trade now. Spava won't have any more support, but it won't be necessary because it's pretty damn empty from the attacker's end. Fnatic looking to play a bit more passive on the ramp. I do like this angle. It's quite often a one and done. Depends a bit on the routing. Antivirus is going to give him a bit of space, a bit of time to work with. Or is he just
Spava
gonna
though,
force
this
him
could
back
be the bomb.
completely? Yeah. I don't think Detours should be more than experienced enough to not face into this.
Yeah, they're both holding for the push-up. But Eclot will have to make the first move. They're waiting for Spardaus. As you mentioned, he has been amazing maybe a couple of months ago now. The performance a little bit down. Call out not there, but Spava still, I think, sees the bomb. Spardaus, though, gets his gun duel now in the smoke. Spava still alive, looking for the 3-piece. It's just chaos, and he hits the no-scope. Wow.
Bomb.
30
Drop the
seconds.
bomb with that no scope, fully in their domain. Novaq is gonna have to walk into 3 players. They have pushed up the ramp. Oramond. Oh, that's just such a well played round, and with one highlight machine in there, 4K for Spava. As we just started to highlight him, he shows up again.
Yeah, the third one is just
that
sick,
kills.
man.
That's so good.
And that will put Eclot on just the Tech 9. So a fiery start, very quick, very fast paced, but as they slow down the tempo, the rounds dry out as well. Maybe this will inspire them to get back in the game. A faster round it should be with only the Tech 9s. And Spava, well, Tech 9 versus Op in that range, I don't fancy your chances. Let's reveal his position. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh my god,
way.
Spava, what? He's insane. He's so cracked, dude.
Another
This is the new meta. You know, he's so hot on the server that he just has to take his shirt off.
Oh, he hits Spardaus with the deagle as well. Smokes don't matter. Just a bit of damage, a single dink on Suwonko. And another bullet towards antivirus, but there's not going to be much more left to fight for Spava Q. Well, can see through smokes apparently. That looked so sick. He nearly
you
got
connect?
3-piece as well. That was pretty crazy. I mean, if they continue at this rate, I yet to see a good adjustment. Of course, this round will be a big tell for Eclot to see if they can try and respond in another full gun round. But if they let Oramond run away up until 10-2, yeah, you can have as good of a CT side, but that probably won't matter much. Scrappy
nice
trades
shot.
there from Frontsider.
And he spotted Swanko. Nope. Oh, almost the double. The dink is in. Bomb confirmed, so it's Antivirus and Fnatic to piece it together. Antivirus wants to probably walk through the smoke. This can get crazy, but I think he will go down. Kree has quite an aggressive positioning, and the Molly is perfect. They hear where that last one is. Yeah, it's Eclot's map pick. I mean, I was kind of joking with that GG go next, but it's still early game. It's still anyone's game, and it's 3 rounds on the board, right? Should be. Nuke T side, like you get 4 or 5 and CD pistol, like you're kind of in the lead even.
Yeah, I've felt like a bit of a, I don't know. I do like the change up of Oramond just going for the decision. Like, okay, yeah, let's push the ramp. Let's get, let's try and push them back even more. But I mean, if Frontsider decides to just lurk around after such a messy trade kill, hoping for a second one, yeah, Novaq finds the trade easily, and that's just Oramond not like. This is where he should have just ran. But I can understand feeling the fear, knowing that there's a trade imminent. So, well, kind of afraid to let go of the control that they were going for. It's going to cost them a round. Not that big of a mistake, just Dynamo shooting well. That's still more than enough money on the CT side. I think even after this round, if it's a full loss without any kills, I think they probably should still be able to buy. Maybe not an AWP, but it seems Bava hit with the rifles. Frontsider can get a chance at redemption here on the ramp. Finds the first.
Yeah, and ramp is such an important piece to take in this nuke puzzle. Kreese will be top of silo. And Eclot at this point can slow things down. Oramond with a lost player. Maybe they over-aggress, right? You kind of have to go for a bit of a gamble, push out some things, clear some angles. You can't just be sitting duck on the site. For now they're holding, but Frontsider, there he is. He wants to clear out ramp, and that could come to his demise. Actually, great headshot for him. And should just be getting away. Surely he doesn't go for the repeat. That would be crazy, and that should be punished. He's spotted. And now difficult. He will be run down. 2 different angles to watch. And he still gets another drop. The bomb. Frontsider out with the USP. Picks up the AK. And it's for Dawson, the 1v4. Does get the first. 30 seconds to go.
Felt the security of the AWP behind him. That allowed Frontsider to just watch a single angle. Be a bit more aggressive. Now try and bait out the trade. Spava does miss his shot and get domed, but it is Oramond with another good round. Six to 3. Heading into round number 10. Now still the opportunity on the table for a very dominant CT half from Oramond. Let's see if they can continue that. No back-to-back rounds, or no back-to-back gun rounds yet for the Eclot side, and Kreese burns his toes a bit.
Spava and Antivirus, though. 2 huge opening frags, and it feels like that should be it. The smoke spam won't connect, but it does illuminate the players' positions, and Antivirus, dude. Just such a good operating, such a good thing to have on the side of Oramond. Spav will find another, and yeah, it's just another blowout round, dude. Like, nothing gets done here. They lose in total 90 damage on Antivirus. That's it, and he got a 3-piece. So, as good as Eclot looked for that 3rd round to come on the board, 4 is definitely necessary, and 5 would be the comfort zone in a sense. 2 rounds to make that happen.
be difficult with the Tech 9s yet again. Novaq gets hunted down, but now the rifles come into play. A bit more difficult to overwhelm those, and that is in about 5 seconds. All of Dieter's teammates done. And Dieter himself donezo in the end there. 4 players left standing. Just the AWP being taken out. But I don't think Spava will care that much. He's on 14. His KD will barely take a hit. His team's 8 rounds on the board. They're gonna make they gotta make it a 9-3 now, just to give himself that extra bit of comfort. Because if this turns 8-4, it's as you said earlier, it's a pistol round away, and it's all gone.
They've had trouble with just losing players left, right, and center from these opening picks, and once again, player advantage for Oramond. Eclot kind of left scrambling. Frontsider, look at him. I don't think this will be expected. Spardaus, this is an insane aggression. He checks the wrong spot, but Frontsider, he goes back to hot. No way. Yeah, Fnatic still deals with Spardaus, and that is just Detour and Kreese. 2v4. Do you hear the footsteps? These will isolate the first fight. Good find. Now outside is in question, and they're actually aware of this Frontsider backstab. This could be a 2v2, should be, and will. So, Suonko and Fnatic. 8 is cool on Nuke. 9 is way better, obviously, but Suonko looks in the right direction. Oh, of course, Caster's first man. Now Antivirus comes up, shots do eventually connect, and now Detour, I think, finding a bullet to his dome in about 5 seconds? 4? 3, 2, 1? There you go.
Gotta count quick, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, great half by Oramond. At the midpoint, it did seem like Eclot may finally have found some solutions. But yeah, the round right after didn't really even feel close. And the following didn't change much either. So we're gonna have another case pool. Have you seen something good recently?
Yeah, last Galaxy battle I did, I got 3 giveaway wins in the whole day. So I know, let's give it to somebody else. Played D. Finally, that somebody who's not a caster or production. I swear to God, we literally had like a giving back to the Galaxy battle staff last time. It was me with 3 Ws. 1 was actually a good one, and 2 were like dollar skins that I gave away. And then we had, I think, Ezot winning, or like somebody else from production. It was like the most fixed thing ever. Like, obviously, I can assure you this is random, but it was just funny kind of how the odds worked out. Well, congratulations. It will be the skin.
I don't know if that was with you or with someone else, like a couple weeks ago, where I was like, I got convinced to add my name in for just 1, and I was like, ah, fine, I'll do it. And then I won instantly. Yeah, that was fun. Oh my lordy, it's a triple from Forzy. All headshots, Frontsider very quickly, has no teammates left to work with. And Eclot do what they need to do. That's that pistol. And that's why the ramp rush usually gets more favored than the upper hits. Because you can just line them up. It's an awkward angle to exit out of that door. Forzy takes full advantage. Let's have a look back. Beautiful. Now for the next 2 weeks, Forzy will not hit a single shot with the dual Berettas. Because that's how they work.
Yeah, good point. I never buy them. I had like a phase where I was trying out different options than the USP. I tried out CZ. You might laugh, it was actually the best option after the USP. Dualies didn't work out for me. CZ is amazing though. Like, buy CZ, next time you play like low stakes pistol round on CD side, buy CZ and just camp close somewhere. That's like an low, like premier, like whatever. Not face it. Oh, hold on. Only the 1, but Forzy's M4 will be there. Famas still finishes him off, and this is just an expensive round for Eclot if they keep losing players like this. Should still be done. That being said, there are 2 rifles on the side of Oramond. No Kevlar, no nothing. Yeah, they will. Oh, they won't.
Ooh.
They will not. Okay.
What? Jesus, that's that no armor. That will catch you. spray through the smoke, doesn't need to connect as much. That got a bit scary, but all in all, well handled.
Yeah, and with the pistol loss, I would have been okay. So what's up on Mirage? With this, like, if they can win the Rifleman, that can be 7-9. At that point, it's your map pick. It's CV side nuke. I think Oramond, the job is not finished, boys. Don't get overly excited just yet. If you win the rifle, then don't fancy Eclot's chances. So this is, I think, the most important round we've had so far.
I have some minor concerns because this was exactly what happened against Ecstatic. They were competitive for the first half. Of course, not as to the degree as now, but they got stuck on outside so damn often. But looks like a lot more aggression is now being used.
There's still 4Z though.
Antivirus. Yeah. He'll be checked now. That's a pretty inexpensive. That certainly isn't. Oh, you know where he's at. Force, he's just destroying him. Another 3k. But in the meantime, Suwongo has kept this pretty damn tight. He's gotten all the other trades. Dieter's now stuck in the middle, and he looks away right at the wrong moment. Antivirus's early work does give them the opportunity to, even with the 3k of 4Z, still be able to convert the round. And my concerns lessen for Oramond on outside, because this looked pretty decisive. And it was a very full outside setup from Eclot, mind you, right? Usually you expect a couple more bodies on the ramp. So nicely done from the Polish side.
Yeah, very solid. 10th on the board, but at least Eclot still have 2 rifles, 3 rifles technically, if you count FAMAS a rifle. I don't know what it is, but I feel like a 5.7 is oftentimes better. And a double push-up from Secret, yeah, that will be dealt with. Second one expected as well. Molly deployed. Forza, same position, but different luck this time. So it's just the P250 and Nubix FAMAS. Dink.
What would you call the FAMAS if not a rifle? Well, you could call it a bullpup, but
yeah.
that name has
No, I
long
mean,
been forgotten.
when you say rifle, you imagine something that is powerful, right? Something that gets you kills, something that is worth spending your money on. FAMAS is, in my opinion, none of those things. Like, I buy it from time to time, and every single time I do, I'm like, if I bought an MP9, I would have been so better off, right? Better kill reward, less cost in the first place.
I do like. I mean, the FAMAS can be very satisfying,
FAMAS.
especially if you get a long range kill.
Yeah,
with the
I
FAMAS.
get that.
It just feels so good. It just feels really, really good. But
I like
that-
the sound. I like the design. I just don't like how it performs in my hands, but that might be a skill issue.
Yeah, that's with the A4 for me. The A4 and I are not on good terms.
You're a silence
I haven't
type
been
of
for
guy?
a while now. I'm a very silenced guy. Yes.
Same.
I am also a fan of making the A1 unsilenced, but that is mostly just for trolling purposes only.
Okay.
It is still very fun though. Imagine you just get headshotted and you look up at the logo like, oh, what weapon killed me? And you see it's an unsilenced M4A1.
Yeah, fair
That
enough.
just hurts. That just
Got
hurts.
you.
It's a mega tilt, man. Mega tilt on a silver platter. Well, I don't think Eclot are tilting too much yet. Score isn't far from in their favor, though, so that is a slight issue. As Frontsider gets ready to entry, Detour does drop smoke. I don't know how effective that will be. The flash is
Ooh,
hard.
what?
Oh, that second one through the smoke. No way. Okay, well, put a pause on it, Polish players.
Oh!
Sheesh. He's the Eagles fan. Is this Eclot's way back in?
I mean, I don't see any other way, to be honest. Like, what is going on right now? Fnatic will find one, but 4 more needed to be found, and it's not the best buy, but it's still a 2-player advantage. One on site, Molly should burn the side player, Didor chooses to peek in front of it, and now Spava not ready for the MP9, surely. Yeah, they're even baiting him in with some shots. What an unlikely round to find for Eclot. Their backs against the wall. This could have been map point, 12-5, like game's over at that point. This gives them a second life.
And a whole bunch of free AKs.
Oh yeah.
Kree's the only one not able to upgrade. But they got more AKs on their side than Oramond, actually. By a factor of 1. It's pretty spicy. If Eclot are able to convert this and continue. Because Oramond, they're on the verge of being pretty damn broke. And lost bonus, not enough yet to really get yourselves a couple of Tech 9s in, or even some Deagles, if you want to take full revenge. Again, over towards outside. Will they have the right solution yet again, or will this just
This is a really good
running
setup.
into the mud, running into Sparthouse, multi-kill incoming? It's the 2. And smoke
And the
has blocked.
smoke is so weird.
The
Yeah,
initial
I don't
smoke
like
faded.
that from Oramond. The Eclot setup was really good. I'm actually surprised Spardaus sticked around after that first kill, because normally you just get instantly mowed down. Gets a double out of it, which is really good. And then on top of that, there's just one smoke. Like, how are you, like, even if you don't lose, even if Spardaus is not there, like, you just can't cross like that. It's still a huge disadvantage. So, well, round goes how it should go. Not the proper protocols put in place. 7 for Eclot, and as you said, this will be just the Glizzies and 2 Deagles.
The Glizzies.
Not
love it.
cucumber.
Yeah. I just talk. Just have a convo. What can work? What will work? What are we willing to try next? Because that looked like a pretty classic Oramond outside round. Where from the initial position, you don't really expect much more. You can go for the same thing. Maybe some more util to throw into secret. We have these Deagles do some work. Maybe. 2 rifles at least. No armor though, so yet again you're running into that
Actually,
scenario where
the exact same setup as I believe the second round of this half, right? Remember when they did very well with very low weaponry? It was 2v3, they were both on ramp. That time they chose to go towards B, got punished by Kreese, I believe. So, bit of a Pavlovian response, now move towards A. 30 seconds, and the site is clear for the time being. No, but nearby is not. So Suonko, 20 seconds, bomb in his hands, but I think Heaven should be pushing out. Nice awareness, and that will grant him at least the plant. That's 3 players eliminated, and the bomb plant for just the Glocks. And the 1v2 clutch on top would just be insane. Spots for Daus wants to take him down. There's 2 on the other side. Molly forces him to the right side, but he's just holding this angle. They know where he is, but he's doing a mighty fine job of moving around the angles, but it's just too difficult, man. Eclot played very well. They don't give away any 1v1 gunfights.
yeah, that was gonna be a difficult clutch. Anyhow, it did make us believe, which I think is worth something in and of itself. And I mean, this is a round where, as you said, 2 Deagles, the rest are, in your words, Glizzies, and you get 3 kills in a bomb plant. I'll take it. Alright, big reinvestment needed. Detour, Smart House, 4Z, all below 2k. So you can make it a bit easier on yourself if you go back to back. Eclot weren't able to. And 4Z's AWP, first time we see it.
Again? What? What in the hell is that strategy, man? We see both sides attempting it, just walking through the smoke. Bad miss from 4Z though. Molly will facilitate the getaway and headshot will be delivered. Really good from Eclot. 2-player advantage now. Antivirus wants to come back up, but Kreese already relocates in a good position as soon as that smoke fades. Or as soon as he chooses to take this fight from Red. I think this is a free shooting gallery for him. Doesn't play trigger patience, just the first. And you know, the rest is towards secret, so Eclot make this a 2-round game now. Oramond on max loss bonus will have their economy broken as well.
Oh, but that's so gimmicky this round. That's the thing that annoys me about Oramond's T side on this map. I mean, it hasn't really changed since the one that we saw, since the one that I saw versus Ecstatic, where at some point you just see them getting stuck on outside and their solutions become just this very gimmick heavy play. Like, I don't understand what that move is from frontside or through me. I just cannot really fathom what the idea is there. Now the pressure, first kill's already in. Can have some decent coverage. They will try and split him. It's Kreese just in the 1v1, finding another shot. Eclot's closing the distance. They're now on 9. Oramond 2 rounds further up, but will that be enough?
Yeah, you said this happened before, right? It could be one of those teams that just gets a really speedy start and then drop off a cliff, performance-wise. I honestly think it's kind of 50-50 right now. Right? Well, all games are. Either you win or you don't, but in this game, it's a true 50-50. Especially given the cash that Eclot have built up. This is a buy for the next round for sure, maybe even 2 if you say some rifles here and there. So Oramond have to do it the hard way. They have to convert 2 against 2 rifle rounds here. With the Tech 9 and Deagle in this one.
Fourth ramp. Still slightly one-dimensional. Spaghetti at a wall and seeing what string sticks. But this looks like they've made the right sauce. 2 kills already make that 3. It's Fnatic. Coming out of secret. Getting another headshot with the Galil long range. It's 4C that trades 2 versus 2. This can be a pretty damn crucial round in the flow of this game. Because Oramond are going to be under pressure. The bomb will be planted, but frontsider, there's no protection just yet. Ooh, it's 1-on-1 on the bomb side. It's the M4 on the T side at hands. That will find another headshot. 4Z, 12 HP, Davis. I don't think this will be it. Spava holding it.
We've seen some wonders from him. Has a kit and has a smoke. Maybe there's a ninja play, but Spava... Oh, he's the ninja. He's on the backstab. Very quietly, and then frontsider takes him down from the front. So, sandwich there. Double whammy. What a weird round to convert, man. Nothing going your way, really, and then... Yeah, sometimes just attack 9, a deagle, something like that. Helps you out here and there. So map point for Oramond. 3 chances to close out. Something... I'm honestly kind of positive that this goes to overtime. I don't know why. I just... gut feeling, really.
Well, I think if Oramond continue to sort of spread the love, you know, spread themselves amongst the map and be a bit more aggressive in doing so, you know, not just have one player lurking, have that player on the lurk be a bit more active.
You want Oramond to spread themselves?
Ooh la la. Did I really say that? I think I did.
I mean, that's what I picked up. Maybe it's me with the... Nice shot by Forzy, frag for frag though, and now... Oh my god, what is that? Novaq with a 2-piece. Alright, well that should seal the discussion for this round with just Suonko left in a 1v4 and too many players to deal with. Eclot will get to the double digits, and it is my firm belief that whenever there's 2 teams on double digits, nothing like... the stats are out of the window, right? Double digits for both is the Twilight Zone where anything can happen. I really do feel like this is an overtime. Once again, I'll repeat myself. Looking at the cash, Oramond have a big decision to make, because if they invest in this round, yeah, it's going to be one of those stingy buys to just leave something for the next.
Last time.
Yeah, fair enough. It wasn't something they could how they won round last time, but maybe luck strikes twice.
Maybe they're
so aggressive. Oh, wow. Spardo's though low, will try to get away, confirms the bomb. Detour finds a frag in a different spot, so quickly this player advantage turns into a disadvantage.
Double push there is a bright idea from Eclot. The decision from, I think it was Suonko, to make the move into Hut at the same time, completely unsupported, just kind of strolling in. That kind of bugs me. As you know, the potential from that point, there is a fight starting. You know, maybe he thought it was both the A players going for that push. It is an understandable decision, but it just looks very wasteful. In the meantime, though, Fnatic, he's all the way down. I don't have any glass to break, so that must have been heard. That must have been heard. Oh, no way. Will they check it? Okay, yeah, they were looking for it, but there's more players here on the ramp. Great positioning from Eclot,
no.
25. Nade.
Oh, it bounces.
Spava back, but there's a route.
Yeah, and this time the side is clear. That being said, Forzy is still in heaven, but they should be very well aware of this rotation. Shortest path for him to take. And Spardau is low HP and Vance needs support, can't find it, and that is going to be 13 for Oramond. Again, dude, the Tech 9 and the Deagle, that's your lucky charm to convert this game, really.
Yeah, that's certainly something to make sure it works out. And, well, for the final 2 rounds that they won, it was a very similar buy. 1 AK, 2 Galils, and a couple of pistols, and they managed to work out with that. And I do think, you know, with this Polish lineup, those limits that get put upon them, if you have such a buy, I think it just allows them to play a bit more freely, play a bit more puggy. You know, you can go for a couple more funky flanks, being confident in that.
I don't recognize him with the shirt on.
No, not with the reason.
Spava.
Yeah.
The MVP, I think for sure. Oramond doing a pretty good job. It looked kind of flaky at times. I think they had a very fiery start, and then where maybe, you know, it was stormy weather to really stick the landing. But for this being Eclot's pick, things are not looking too good for them. Next up we have Mirage, super puggy, so it still can go either way. And if it does, then Ancient would be up in the cards. But I think Oramond, maybe surprising some people. You know, they stomped Copenhagen and Wolves completely in the previous best of 3, and now looking to head to that 2-0 bracket. Just have to convert Mirage or Ancient, and to decide who wins what, we'll be back after a break that I have to go to myself.
It'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show. Breaking bones, paintings here, but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I'll go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I'll go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. I'm talking Beamer all clean, fit too mean, finger all shiny on my baby's diamond ring. I was on a high till I caught onto the scene. Swear I lost my heart when I fell in love with things. Rookie year went broke like Jalen Rose. Got the price, sold my soul to the things I own. Switched up, locked in and got my mind right. Prioritizing, got my business and my time right. Wristwatch, no TikTok, you know the crown. I get guap, then flip stocks, you know it now. My baby's loyal and she holds it down. Play with my fam and I might blame you, but it's going down. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Windows tinted, never rented, but I've been accused. Numbers up and we need no recruits. Leather loafers for the tailored suits. Making moves that you could never do. You sure I'm cool, but I'm never amused. When I cop it by the tools. The weather change, I change the views. I drop a record and I watch it boom. You see me working like one on a Zoom. Was that since I left the womb? I'm staying silent when I'm in the room. From the soil, now you see me bloom, zoom, and it's to the moon. Stop making promises you never keep. Out of touch and never out of reach. Dot the I's across the T's. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. Not gon' trip if the sun don't shine. Not gon' trip, you know I get mine. 2020 vision, I want all the loot. 2020 vision, I want all the loot.
We are? We're live? Alright. Well, we're having some technical issues, I guess, but we should be good to see the game any second. I think on HLTV it still says 0-0. Okay, just jumping right into the pistol. There we go. No sound. I'm sure that'll be fixed. But Detour... there you go. It's Eclot with the victory. Man, what happened in the production room? No sound, the HUD is wrong. We entered late, god damn. It's all good though. We'll make it up to you. Exclamation mark Galaxy. Yeah, you get a chance to win a skin.
Yeah, that was very swift. I mean, we see Eclot taking the first. The pistol round didn't really go anywhere. Similar to the T-side pistol that Oramond had on Nuke. That was a bit of a... bit of a false hope as well. A bit of a dim light. A better word. As they're now going to try and overwhelm the B-bomb sites for us as the right weapon for the job. Is in. So yeah, no worries here. Can they get the bomb down? Absolutely not. Can they even get a kill? I don't think so. That's just a wild flick through the smoke. Antivirus hoping he can hit something, but a clean round for Eclot. And this can get pretty dangerous. I think Eclot are in a mood that they want to have some revenge on the CT side. And it's looking good. Best start you can imagine. Maybe with a knife kill in there, it gets a bit better, Davis, don't you think?
Yeah, perhaps. Still a very nice start. So, rifles out now. $50 a pop for everyone outside of Oramond. This is your chance to put a round on the board or start 0-4 on your map pick. Novaq, a little bit aggressive, chooses not to over push. And Oramond take late mid control, waiting for that under escapage to arrive. I think they missed the con smoke, no?
Felt like it, but just been a counter smoke. I missed that. No smoke is in there. Freeze won't be punished fully. Frontsider's going to give away some info with that push. There's a flashbang going in. Oh, shoulder to shoulder in the smoke. Forsey does go through, but he finds nothing. Detour from within the site. Oh, struggles to find anything, and Kreese has been locked out. This is actually a pretty nice job done from Oramond. Antivirus somehow finds Novaq there.
That's cinematic.
For a backflip. Wow, that was the chaos that we expected from Oramond to gain them some rounds. That looked very nice.
Yeah, for sure. Fast approach, slow at first. I like how they take mid. Making sure that if there is somebody aggressing mid, challenging it from short or window, not only you can fight from top mid, also under is now a possibility. And converting with ease. Now it's Eclot with their money on the line. Oramond once again going for lower control. This time they do make audible footsteps towards Apps, and I think given how the previous round went, Eclot should definitely be expecting this. Very late mid presence. I kind of like it. It makes the CTs just guess themselves. Like, you clear mid, do we go back? They did take it late last round, so maybe we should stay around. I think it just makes it a lot more challenging when the Ts are not exactly playing the default. And now the smoke towards window comes in. Normally that's around 30 seconds earlier. Mid has been taken, not really any presence anywhere else on the map. Fnatic though is trying to find a pick on A. Has to be careful too on the other side. And Antivirus really through the smoke. That will be an easy kill for Kreese. Fnatic does find his lure kill. Kreese with another front-sider and Forsey Zob both on the kill feed. And Forsey tries to hit another, will retreat back. The spray down is there for one, but now it's just Fnatic, and they do know his last whereabouts. very quickly now. Novaq arriving towards the bomb as well. Fnatic, an almost unwinnable clutch, and Novaq will do what he should. Okay, 3 for Eclot. Economical ruin avoided. And they say not twice. Also, what is that push from Antivirus, man? Did he hear like a sound or something? Like, surely there was some kind of information that the window player is not holding the smoke. Otherwise, it's just a weird decision.
I mean, compared to last round, Eclot already hold that way better. Because last round, they kind of got baited into, you know, Forzy going through that smoke, going for a bit of an awkward play, and Kreese going aggressive out of jungle earlier on there as well, taking a fight. But, you know, it's
Attack
still
pause already.
Still a relatively awkward way to enter the A bomb site, and Oramond, they aren't doing it in the best way possible, right? It's still relatively one-dimensional. There's no flashes over the middle, or we haven't seen many flashes used to exit onto the bomb site, or that deeper con smoke that you can kind of like flood out in all directions. That hasn't really been the case, so you know, Eclot, they do perfectly well in this previous round to just sit back. Kreese just waiting in jungle, Forza just waiting in CT, and everything just falls into their lap. So a good adjustment already. But
wow.
this is very fast.
Switching it up fast. B though, another one through the smoke. That's crazy. Lady Luck smiles watching Oramond play, and another drive-by headshot. That is going to be the bomb side and the bomb down. Sub 30 seconds of the round starting. Detour, bad timing to get away. Dude, this is... they should all open the case right now. What the hell? Nice frags, but I mean, the luck is just insane. Look how that second to last kill goes down as well for Oramond. Like, the perfect timing where I believe it was Detour turns, and then bam, bullet to his back.
Yeah.
Good call, though. I love that they completely switch it up, go super aggressive, and Eclot are just kept guessing, right? They don't even get enough time to really set up their CD defaults.
No, that was a pretty ridiculous round. I mean, we talked about the puggy style.
That's the Eagles.
This is about as puggy as you can get for a T-side call. This is a bit sloppy, but the double Fs will easily deal with the rest.
Hold on.
Some players, I don't think maybe one kill at most here for the Eclot side.
Oh my god.
Ton of damage.
Yeah, no, I said hold on because they kind of had the correct bomb side, but just the sheer amount of players is overwhelming, and yeah, that will be that. Didor left in the 1v5 now, just looking for some exits. $0 to his name. Surely Suongo clears that, right? Doesn't have to. Position revealed. Not a perfect round for Oramond. They do lose one rifle, but it's still huge in terms of their economy. Like, most of these players are going to be sitting on 6k, 5k after the util rebuy. Getting two rounds like this early on.
Yeah. I'm very curious what the play is going to be when it's another gun round, because now again you have a full eco. You can be pretty comfortable in this. You can just rush through middle, or just go wherever you want, play it slow. It's not. If you hit your shots this rounds like these rarely get out of hand.
Nope. Perfect smoke. Actually.
There we go.
Yeah.
Just hit
all right.
shots.
I was holding my breath a little bit, but it is all good in the hood.
But yeah, now we'll get another gun round up next. And I'm just really wondering, is this again going to be this 2-2 mid setup where two players go late top middle and you take the lower tunnel? Will Eclot even think of respecting that? I don't know. That's going to be a curiosity of mine. Answered very soon, because this is another gun round. Oramond can do the funniest thing and just rush B again, but if they play it slow, there ain't a lot of util on Eclot. Not at all.
Good catch, yeah. I'm kind of expecting them to, never mind, it's not going to be slow, judging by how these players are going. Might be just a fast A take. Nobody to take mid control. Probably going to take Palace and try and explode. We can see all the players, I can tell the positions. CT, jungle, and stairs, yep. The smokes come in. And so does the attack. Forsey on the angle, fully blind, still hits the shot, a double. Surely not the triple, he does find it. Fnatic and Frontsider now have to convert. One-man army, and Forsey has put this a favorable round to Eclot. Kreese wants to push through, but his jump down is spotted, and the sandwich player, you can't take him down. What a play from Kreese. Very aggressive, but does work out. And I mean, this is just Forsey round, isn't it? He doesn't get a 3-piece there. I think that's a round for Oramond. Doesn't get a 2-piece. That's game. That's round done. So huge. Fully blinded on the first kill. Fully exposed as well afterwards. Still somehow finds 2. Bang.
I mean, what does go wrong here? It's just that second layer of exiting is just not there. They sent 2 players in. The flash, the counter flashes were very good from Eclot because there were some blind fights there, but having it as such a rigid 2 players entering in first, and then the rest is like a full 4 or 5 seconds later. It's just not how you deal with the position that Forsey was holding. And the Molotov also wasn't spread perfectly.
Oh, wow.
What a shot, man. That's just crazy. He's on point with the AWP. Novaq can fight ahead of that Molotov, but there's 2 more kills. Swunko
What?
sees Novaq fleeing into the Molotov.
And they're going B. This is really good calling from Oramond. The CT fight now goes down. Fnatic even finds that, and now Forsey, well, as good as he has been, actually only 1 round where he really performs well. 3 kills, half of his kills found in that previous, and this will be the bomb plant now. Okay. Let's see if he's able to save. No, bullet to the dome. Antivirus with the kill. Oramond take the lead. And I don't know about you, for me this feels like it has to go to the 3rd map. But Oramond are making a really good case. 5 rounds on the T side is great. Their map pick as well.
I still believe it's going to be 2-0. Well, I am very much wrong on who I currently think is going to win. But Oramond, they have shown that they are feeling good. They are looking great. And especially if they can play their own game, it's pretty dominant showing thus far. Kreese just by a couple of whiskers evades it. That's
Okay.
That's some aim training from Frontsider.
Yeah, it's playing Wiprack.
Yeah. Full 180. He does hit it. Oh, it's at least a better half already for Eclot in the first, but I mean, Oramond still have their CT side waiting on them, right? This is looking really, really good for the Polish side.
Yeah, and the same was true on Nuke, right? And then it still became a very close game. I think Oramond are definitely not out of the weeds just yet, especially if this is a 6-6 half, they lose the pistol, like, that's your ticket back in. Not trying to undermine what they've done so far, but they have had some troubles closing out. Spardaus, great initial frag, an antivirus through the smoke. I would love for Antivirus and Kaspersky to have a 1v1.
Why?
So I'm the only one who... Kaspersky is like a well-known antivirus. Like, it's on the level of McAfee and all of those. I said the same thing. I think it was casting with System. He was like, what? Like, good joke? What? But it might just be like a... Maybe it was like a scam in Latvia where it said, like, download Kaspersky antivirus, and it's just an actual virus.
Well... I have never heard of it, that's for sure.
Yeah, not really in the antivirus business.
No, not at all. Well,
Again, B
does look like
site.
Oramond.
And look at this, Novaq. He has the info, unfortunately site has been given away.
Aware that a flank can be this early. That Molotov does attest to that, and after that Molotov, they can just clear it. Spava fighting close range. The highlights for the other Hopper. It's a 3k from him, opening up the round for his team already. One more kill. Fnatic trades. Can be a 4k.
What?
Versus the Op.
What?
Spava, lightning fast. A 4k outshining 4Z. Both direct.
The first is nice.
And has the total kill count.
The second is a bit off the limits, but the third, man, that's so quick. Wow. I guess he was holding that angle. I was like, well, you're never going to hit that shot, buddy. And I was like, okay, no, I'm never going to hit that shot. I would never hold that angle. Yeah, Spava, definitely somebody to look out for, man. He has been just consistently delivering a lot of damage. Novaq, though, with the FAMAS only round, it seems. FAMAS Extravaganza, MP9 on Spordaus, but still doable. I like that they get aggressive on ramp there to try and clear out, get some information. Bad timing, though, for Forza to go for the jump up. Suonko finds another. It's just Detour and Spordaus, and yeah, just getting picked apart right now. Oramond with a really dominant T side. 8-4 it should be. Spordaus, he had a defuse kit, maybe. Although it is the last round, so no reason to save. Just waiting for somebody to walk into the crosshair. We'll get the AK upgrade. Smoke and a flash to work with, but Spava just doesn't miss, man.
He's crazy. That's such a sick sequence from him. Right, those 8 kills, those were doubling the kills that he had. Similar as to the highlight 4s he dropped when he was on 3 kills. He got himself his 3k. But that round from Spava Q, I mean, they were 1 man down. There was no trade on that initial kill. And they were just kind of roaming around in middle and on the top of short. It was Spava that actually was able to open up that round. And after that, it was just pure chaos. Just full rumble into the B-bomb side. And it's pretty nicely done from them, creating their own chaos and thriving in it. We get another Mech 10 Sakaku for Hemve 6. Is it 666 or 656? I assume
666 is the more likely one.
Yeah, I was like, maybe he's just devilish in some things, you know. Just
666 is actually not the number of the devil.
Enlighten me.
The Bible was translated a little bit wrong. It is actually 616. There was this funny thing. Wait, okay, hold on. The pistols are way more important than this. Yeah, for sure, man. This is Eclot's chance back in the game. Rushing down short. Jumps are nice. Spava has been overlooked. Oh my god, Spava, dude. Just playing aim labs right now. What is that? Single-handedly shutting down the round. Goes for the backstab as well. Kreese has found one, though. You still have to stick the landing here. 5v3, 5v2 turns into a 3v2. Spava's still alive, though. Poses a huge threat. They know about 2 short. And unfortunately, they've lost the bomb. That's a big issue here. Not sure why Oramond keep fighting, to be honest. But I guess if you hit your shots, why not? Just Kreese. Position known, running out of bullets as well. Needs 3 more kills and can't find the first. The second is there. Got a little bit dangerous for a second. Oramond, though, triple up, take him down. Man, Spava, just on fire.
One thing that kind of concerns me is Spordaus not going back for the bomb. I understand that you want to keep the plan going for heading into the bomb side. I know that was his task, but as soon as the bomb got dropped, he was like 2 meters away from it. He could have just like ran back, picked it up, because Spava, he wasn't in a position to clear where the bomb got dropped. That could have made the round a whole lot more possible if you had forced the CTs to come over towards you. Not the case. And now it's time for Fnatic to get some more multi-kills. Triple for him. There come the ace stealers. Spava wants some more kills on his scorecard. And there you go, full house for Fnatic and Spava. And it's double digits for Oramond. They're looking really good. As long as they can keep this chaos, and as long as Eclot are willing to sort of play into the chaos, yeah. There's no chance.
Yeah, we kind of thought the same about Nuke, right? Nuke was not the same scoreline, but somewhat similar. Oramond with a big lead.
It was the chaos
I kind of
rounds
have to
on Nuke.
agree. Yeah, that's true.
Like, on the T side, barely anything worked, and then you give them 2 Galils and a couple of Deagles. Like, every single time they bought an AK in that round, the AK didn't, like, did jack, right? There was just nothing, and Detour is gonna have to face the fact that he's currently 3-13 with that opening death versus Antivirus.
Yeah, and at this point I feel like the A attack is so telegraphed, man. The smokes come in, they're a little bit late. Palace is re-smoked, so you have to rotate back to ramp. It's just messy. They're still gonna try to walk out, and it should be punished. Will. Fnatic will find another, and yeah, that's a 2v4. It's just messy. Just nothing that Eclot can do right now, man. Overwhelmed and exterminated from the safe site. 11 on the board. Now it does feel too far gone. With the first rifle conversion for Eclot, I think the conversation is still to be had. But given how poor the first rifle really is, like $300 ruined their entire attack there, right? That Palace re-smoke just makes them scramble. It's messy. The smokes come in while the Palace gets re-smoked, so you have to rotate over. And ultimately that is Oramond. Very dominant starting Galaxy battle. Mind you, they took down the Copenhagen Wolves. 13-2 it was in their first map, and then it was a bit close to 13-8. But they're looking to be undefeated, advancing to the 3-0 stage. Suonko putting the right foot forward. Taking down Detour. This is all the money chucked at it as well for Eclot.
We didn't see it, but we definitely heard that headshot ringing through from Antivirus. It's Forzion, just a scout crease. Has found a bit of a timing, but this is all on purpose. Oramond don't feel the need, don't feel the rush to hold any of this further up than they need to. And it's just Eclot not, well, firstly, not hitting hard enough. I think that's the biggest issue at hand, because that's the thing that Oramond offer, right? In so many of these rounds, they just offer you gunfights. But
yeah, I think they have great CD setups, and on top of that, like, everyone is performing individually so well. Look at that! What can you do, man? It's Spava hitting all the shots. You have Antivirus. Just swing, crouch. I don't even know what type of a peek it was. It was Antivirus peek. That's destroyed.
Yeah, but this round, of course, you're hindered by somewhat lower weapons. But the round before that, that A take, that was as bleached to eyes. You know, that didn't look great. Far from it. You know, you get forced back, and then Sparthouse does go through the smoke, but then the rest of the guys on ramp were late. It's just all very messy, and that was, unfortunately, one of the only remaining opportunities for Eclot, because now you're already looking at a map at match point, and Spava and Antivirus aren't slowing down. We weren't expecting from them. Spava taking another map just for himself. It's a 1 versus 2, and you see Spava going through that smoke. Will be punished. Frontsider, who has had the slowest game thus far for Oramond, can win it right here and right now. For the Polish squad, it's Kreese that does spot him. An awkward fight now on the smoke and the stairs. Molotov will force the bomb plant in towards one end. Front side looking for it. It's Kreese that does have a bit of a response with 1 versus 2 clutch.
Yeah.
Shooting at him.
Shoot his dead body.
Rub it in that you're 12-5 down.
This is the start of the comeback. 12 is all they get, man. Yeah, I think Frontsider could have played that better, right? Like that nade trajectory just completely gives away his position and he moves into a player who is very much expecting that. That being said, you have 7 more rounds to close out. All is good. Spava, I think on a face cam I catch the cheeky smile there as well, so I think the spirit's definitely still high. And actually so is the money. On Suonko and Antivirus might be a bit of a force, might be a quick B push here. Antivirus caught with his nade in the hand. Frontsider should be aware of the push, gets 1, but hey, there you go. Forzy's on the kill feed as well. Eclot finds second win. Feels like it's a lot too late. But it ain't over until it's over, man.
13-11. That's the prediction.
That would be truly a match.
I will donate 1 case to Davis for everyone who types in 13-11 fake comeback in the chat.
Cases? I don't want to open cases, man. I opened a lot when I first started playing.
They're worthless.
Oh right, you have the X-ray thing, right?
No,
Yeah.
Not even that. That's only for France. I just can't open cases. I can open the terminal, which is a complete waste, and I can do the armory stuff, which
wait, so you can't do the X-ray? You can't gamble.
I can
do the armory. Gamble, man. Yeah, no, come on. You can't rip some cases. That's the best.
No,
you drink 5 beers. You're like, oh, time to make some poor financial decisions.
No, I can only do the armory. So I can drink 5 beers, make a dumb financial decision, and then have to grind Counter-Strike for 2 weeks. actually get some weapons.
Yeah.
But I am still in the plus on the armory, which I'm very happy about.
Yeah, no, that's a money farm. That's actually, you know, all the bots in deathmatch, like that's why they are there. If you didn't know, like because pretty much there's this website csroi.com. You go there and you look, actually all the armory cases, all the armory passes and whatever are like profitable. Well, that's around. Okay,
Yeah,
I'll continue with my story. So yeah, I don't know about now. I can actually check, but they used to be for a while. So like these Chinese bot farms would just be set up where they would continuously buy all the armory passes. Now it still shows me like Elemental Craft Stickers, 152% ROI. Small Arms Charms, 137% ROI. Like, if you spam 100, you'll get in profit. And that's why there's all these bots in that match, because they literally just run around with, like, the aimbot and movement scripts. They get kills, so they get, like, XP, and so they farm the stars. So that's why. And I don't think Valve is going to fix that, because it's literally free money for them, right?
Yeah. Oh, bro, those bots are so annoying to play against. You just, like, peek around
They
the
are.
corner. And then one guy just insta-dome shoots, like, ugh. And then sometimes you are able to kick them, but you just know that 5 seconds later they're going to be in another deathmatch queue. But
if you
yeah,
go and spectate
that
them, most of them disconnect. So that's a trick.
If you what?
If you go in spectator mode, like if you go in deathmatch to spectate and you just like spectate him for like 5 seconds, they stop immediately and then they disconnect. So you can be like a good Samaritan. Yeah, because they don't want to get recorded, so there's proof, I guess. I don't know. They just do that. You can try it out. Not all of them, but most of them. Just gotta wait like 5 seconds.
I never knew. The more you know. Antivirus. Well, probably will have difficulty knowing as he gets his head blown off. But it is Oramond with 1-man advantage. Novaq, piercing through the heart of the map, is able to find 1 more headshot onto Suonko. This is going to be an awkward fight. Fnatic knows he's there.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead. Alright.
Yeah. You were correct. There was a bit more of a chance for Novaq.
Never doubted myself.
Point.
Don't fight.
Spava with the deagle. He's gonna face
Oh,
him,
fight!
and it's,
Fight! Oh, yeah!
Make it 2. Oramond defeats Eclot as expected. Well, probably earlier than halfway into this Mirage. What a showing from Oramond. I am impressed.
Yeah, I think this Goat Better CS2 in the chat really put it well. He said, Oramond, very good team. Correct. Eclot playing
Clean,
bad.
concise, you know.
Correct. Need
Fair,
changes. Also correct. If you play bad, you need changes. So I think that's the analysis done for us right there.
Yeah, we can just let them go for it. No, I'll reiterate a point that I mentioned earlier. Of course, Spava firing on all cylinders. He was looking sharp, but it is Eclot sort of allowing Oramond to play this chaos, and you see how bad it can get on Mirage, right? On Nuke, you can see them kind of getting stuck on their T sides. You know, sometimes they don't really know what to do, or they look very silly, i.e. running through smoke, 8 squeaky doors straight into Mini, which was a very weird round. They did that twice. It's like, what? But as soon as you go to Mirage, a lot simpler of a map, a lot less with a formal structure for the defensive end, and you can just see Eclot just grabbing at nothing with these slower mid takes, right? Eclot find a third round. All right, tech pause, boom, switch up the whole game plan. They beam it down middle. Just a lot more variance from Oramond, and the reason that they go for their decisions, they keep it down low, right? Eclot have no clue what they're gonna do, and you just kind of see them getting into this situation where they have a sense that nothing works anymore. That's how you get a 13-7 scoreline. Pretty dominant showing, all in all there.
Yeah, couldn't agree more. I think that there is one more thing to add. We saw Spava getting back-to-back MVPs. I think somebody who maybe we need to highlight just a little bit more was Fnatic. He was actually top frag in Mirage, if I'm correct, at least at the end of there. Like, we saw Antivirus some flashy kills. We saw Spava just hitting screamers, and Fnatic was just quietly dropping a 20 bomb. So I think that's also a player just to highlight, since he didn't get a lot of love on the stream. He just kind of quietly, you know, round starts, he gets a kill and some extra damage. Round ends, you know, so yeah, look out for him as well. I think Oramond definitely a really promising team. Now we'll be moving to the 2-0 stage, so literally looking to just speedrun this to the playoffs. Have not dropped a single map just yet, but yeah, we'll see how things go. That is it for this best of 3, but we do have one more coming up, that being Novaq taking on, what was it? Taking on Nexus, so the two ends will battle it out. And that will be in around an hour and 15 minutes from now. So we'll see you guys there. Take care. Grab something to drink, eat. I don't know. It's going to be a banger next best of 3.
May the truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. What you rate it? I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 in the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel it off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, you don't want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying. I jump and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got them thinking I'm ambidextrous. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central.
Sign on the dotted circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Mac serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a gap too smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire, I'm lying, no fire. that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Hit him with that stamina, turned up to the maximum. Turned up to the maximum.
Oh, you thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. It started 15, big dreams, and I keep dreaming. Strategic, I'm not scheming. Put that work and I achieve it. If it's bad vibes, then I leave it. If it's good, then let me see it. Connected with the heavens, ducking punches from these demons. Oh Lord, I speak my truth long as I'm breathing. My best move was investing, now it doubles when I'm sleeping. Life is like a ring, take some punches, leave you bleeding, leave you bruised, beaten, but I'm still never conceded. You thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game. 24/7, 247. Still get my 8 in. Was never mad if they win. Lace up my shoes and weigh in. Went out and I stayed in. Burnt out, so I came in. For me, the vision made sense. For them, I told them patience. Now I'm done waiting, time to get it done, time to get it shaking. Started from the basement, knew I was the one. Now we on top of skyscrapers. $100 steak, still my paper plated. Gotta stay humble, 10 toes down, gotta stay motivated. Knock, knock, who's there? Another coming in, stack say, tuck high. So save a little to spend, what, where, how, when. They ask, I show and tell, turn L's to a win. I really thought this was a game, huh? Oh, you slept, you missed the range, huh? I don't switch sides, still the same, huh? 101 is for my name, huh? Told you this is not a game. Done playing, time to live up to my name. Cuss them off, they said I changed, they just ain't keep up to pace. In my lane, go time, sun or rain. Oh, you thought this was a game? This is not a game.
were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be.
And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. You said you needed space, so I gave you space. Life's a movie now, I feel like Vinny Chase. But when behind the scenes, that's when I unweave. When you not with me, not as fun as it seems. My friends think that I'm dumb, but they not cool with me. Like you cool with me, so who are they to preach? Yeah, I made mistakes, we haven't talked in weeks. Said I need inner peace, but look at what you did to me. Sometimes when I'm with you, I don't really wanna be here. But when you gone from me, I'm sad you disappear. What's going on with me? I'm playing both sides. You said I'm dead to you, it's feeling like we both died. How did we get so far with swimming on the shallow side? Floated off way too far, I'm drifting with no paddle. I need you to save me, but you kill me at the same time. It's like a drug when I withdraw, I need the same high. Cause without it, I'm a mess. And I don't wanna start again. But it's way better than feeling like this. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. And that just been the way the story goes. Everything that shine ain't gold. Always find my way to make it home. But all on my own. We was young, I'm looking back on how life used to be. You were mine and I was yours, I feel like you glued to me. Ripped apart my heart in two, I gave it for you to keep. Broken pieces all over the ground, I'm losing sleep. Take me back to how it used to be. We all say that, but the past always seem to play these tricks with me. Suffocate and need room to breathe. Take me back to how it used to be. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real stay isolated. Only the real, harder this shit cause I'm ISO deal. Shine on these hoes, ice gold grills. Been in that house, yeah, I might go chill. Rather stay in cause I hate them fell. Link with the bros, yeah, I might call Lil. Yo, what's next? Only time gon' tell. Last few years, yeah, been unreal. Whoa. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean, yeah. We was quarantined way before quarantine. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. Yeah, I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Staying to ourselves, cause it's better what you mean. We was quarantined way before quarantine, yeah. Trapped inside the basement till the sky started to gleam. And I'm stepping with the Gazas, it's gon' boost your self-esteem. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it. Only the real stay isolated. 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 Yeah, only the real forget how they feel. It's me and Dill. Hey, we in the stool, we working on hits, we staying until. Yeah, look with the bros, it been a little while since last time we chilled. Hey, send us a beat, you know we on go, we know we gon' kill. Hey, we in the back, season the chicken to throw on the grill. Yeah, hit up Germ, hit up Jewel when we in the Ville. Staying to myself, man, if I ain't with the team. We been grinding all these, yeah, they see us on them screens. Now, people do me dirty, but I keep my hands clean. Now we seeing mills, cause we running up these streams. Don't let these artists fool you, they ain't really what it seems. They know we bring the vibe when we pop out to the scene, yeah. Hey, I be isolated. Only real ones with me. That's just how I did. Ay, no, you cannot get in. It's a reservation. I set it for the team. RSVP. Ay, I be isolated. We done elevated. Where we supposed to be. Ay, my current situation ain't my final destination. That's just how I see it.
sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones. Paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned.
Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
Highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Raking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within. So I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. Cash that check, get that money, man I jet set and invest that P. Ask respect, man I get that honey, show interest and I set that fee. Man I go red but it ain't that sunny, so complex for my empathy. So I might laugh when it ain't that funny. New project, let me send that beat, let me send it home. It's too late for the endings, bro. True say got a friend in Rome that'll set this tone for the pending loan. Ending tears when I end that show, breaking bones. Paintings here but I ain't that low. The end is near when we take that dough. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I'm a man of my word and a man of my pride. I put that in reverse verse and put that on my life. Shit, I don't wanna talk too much, but now is the time. I can never be right back, I'm out with the tide. Huh. Riding the waves, boy, surfing the web, man, I'm balancing mine. Hiding away won't serve you respect, boy, damaging ties. So I wouldn't wait, I deserve my respect, boy, I'm out for the night. Finding the time and the place for this next dynamic of mine. Shit, I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below, flying above what was planned. I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man. I don't wanna read too much into it, so I go bury my head in the sand. I don't wanna be too sucked into it, so I'm not tempted to empty my hand. Rising above and below,
Flying above what was planned. Said I couldn't suffer in silence, I ain't a suffering man.
highly in touch on the low, shit blow up with a bang. Slightly in love with the blow, try come fuck with a fan. Sharp like a cut on my throat, leave with a couple of man. I'm not asking to double my dough, so he should have run to the bang. Breaking it in, facing your fears when you're faced with the king. Say with your chest, get lace in your limbs. Aiming correct, now he's tasting his chin. Aiming the left, try raising their sins. Saving the rest, man, I'm waiting to win. Pay me your debts, ain't safe in the bin. Aim for the chest, hearts racing within.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the second game of today for Galaxy Battle. Is it still the 1-0 group matches? I am very confused. How do I forget this early on, you may ask?
It is,
Yes,
it is.
still the 1-0 group matches. We'll have Nexus versus Novaq. That I did remember well, and we do see Nexus in there. I think not necessarily new building, but it is a revamped Nexus headquarters, as Novaq is also in a LAN environment, which is pretty
All right.
for the Novaq team to see them in such an environment, because of course the at-home Kazakhstan internet could do with some improvements. But hey, I am looking forward to a very exciting matchup. I think these two teams can be quite levelly maxed. We've gone very quick through that veto. Can you bring me through it? Can you get me up to date?
Train Mirage does too.
That's... Whew. Sheesh, that's very quick.
Did you catch it?
Well,
You can go slower this
yeah,
time.
I did catch it. I did catch it, actually, before I read it. Train Mirage does too. Yeah. You excited for this game? I assume so.
Well, it would be kind of anticlimactic for me to, as a caster, go.
No, not excited.
Oh man, that's what tick tock. Come on, tag pause now. Jesus Christ, they're not paying me for the tag pauses. I am. Jokes aside, I am. I think, especially seeing that both of these teams are in a LAN environment, I think that always brings an extra spice to the matchup. Whenever a team, there is really a LAN boost, and truly believe it's real. Also, Nexus looked decked out, man. They had like monitors on top of monitors. They had just spawned monitors everywhere, so it is a cool facility to see. And we'll be starting on the T side, as if you pick Train, you're always going to have to bring the heat on the T side. CT side is just not going to be an option as a start. Smokes towards A, but the hit is very gearing up towards Pop Dog. Okay.
And they're gonna
these
pop out, but straight into some bullets. USP usually dealing with the first couple. Mode Savage.
Okay.
We'll find Pinkie Pie. Is that the actual name? Hold on, let me check, because I don't want to get bamboozled here. Who
It
is
shouldn't
Pinkie
be.
Pie?
No.
No. Why are they playing with us? Of course, if you want to play with us as well, !Galaxy to enter yourself into the raffle at halftime, at every halftime, even in overtime. So you can join in if you want, of course. Is that Xelo's nickname? No, that
No,
should be FNL's nickname.
Xelo is right
nickname
there.
is Pinkie Pie. Yeah, I got
Might be a nickname
it's
change.
FNL. Yeah,
No, it's Pinkie Pie, man. Can't you read?
Pinkie Pie.
And honestly, I think Pinkie Pie is a much better in-game name than FNL. I hope he keeps it.
Mode Savage with the single kill has been.
Have
one
you
of the
seen him
more
play?
Recent additions.
Have you seen Mode Savage play?
No, I think.
Keep an eye out.
The final time. Yes, I will. The final time I casted Novaq was right before that change was made. So that was, I think, the final week or final 2 weeks with Buster still on the roster.
Yeah, this ain't a downgrade, man. As good as Buster is, I casted the previous Novaq game. And, man, He was really good. Like, he's gonna op, he's gonna hit his shots,
In what
he's gonna
mode
make
was he?
you scream. He was in mode Savage most of the time, clutched out a 1v3 as well. Now that I hype him
love
up,
this as well.
there you
love
go,
going
no
through these.
jinxing. Yeah.
He does get taken
Boom.
out, but this is a strat. Funnily enough, like it has been around for a while, but it's never really been meta. The closest it ever came to being meta was Chris J on CT side train, where he would pretty much always, if they win the pistol, he would just buy a deagle. And he'd just go empty, and even in some overtimes he'd start the first round with a deagle because he was in IV. You have to cross so many potential battlefields if you need to rotate that he just was like, might as well keep a deagle, I'll probably pick something up, and then they could guarantee having an AWP in every single round. So
Yeah. I think it makes sense for an opper.
Yeah,
kind of.
It's still far from the meta, but I do like when players use it. So mode Savage, already a +1 in my book.
Damn, racking up the points. The crowd points.
This early on.
Yeah, this early on as well, we have 2 kills going the way of Nexus. Sure, the previous was Glocks, but now the B execute comes in and seems like not much has changed. At least for now, Nealon with 1. Blitz gets the first and is checking this position. Pump still. Pump fakes him. Gets the frag. They're on site. Now you have to lay down util. Once you plant, it's a momentarily 2v4. Does get the stick down. BTN. That's away. What a getaway, man. Tasman's still going to clear this. He hasn't seen BTN cross, but he never mind. Well aware. Sound could be doing a lot here. Place trigger patience. This can be huge. Oh my god. Gets debated by the turn. Needs another. Can't find it. It's pumping the Pfizer to shut it down. A pretty nice round. Comes to an interesting conclusion there.
Yeah, that was just all the ground lost. The first 2 players entering going down. I mean, yeah, it's Blitz taking one with him, but that's a great shot from Pump because he's all the way tucked into the corner. He wasn't crouching or anything, so pre-aim goes straight there. Still wins the duel. But yeah, all in all, a really good round. But yeah, Nexus, they don't have that ground on the B-bomb side, and at that point, especially if you're 1 man down, you really can't do much there. Rarely do you see a clutch going the way of the T side in such a scenario. Oh, Mode Savage just
He's
has
aiming
the
for
read
that.
on him.
Yeah, dude, he's
Straight in the
incredible.
groin. I remember, when was this? This was a while ago. I think like a good year ago. You saw Novaq kind of start to make some plays, and some other Kazakhstan players and teams got in. And this region is really good. Like, there's some honest to God incredible talent in Kazakhstan.
I mean, look
and I
at
have a
Molotov.
feeling that we're going to see a lot more of them, like, within the next 5 years, even in Tier 1.
I love what Damcall did. They sold Molodoy, and they immediately picked up a different Kazakhstani talent in the name of Moon. So, I agree. I think this is like...
Moon has been exciting to see as well. Moon has been...
yeah.
He's a lot less consistent than Molodoy, but...
Yeah,
Moon,
for sure.
Moon has had some sick highlights that I've seen. And the is that? Oh, never mind. I was thinking of a different player. I wanted to talk about a player, but I remembered he was far off.
Talk about him
topic of what I
anyways.
was talking about.
Go ahead.
Oh no, I won't.
Since you went the distance.
No, I'll probably just cast around because it is another gun round, and it's looking like a bit faster of a play. Pfizer just looking to push in full blinded as he rounds the corner in towards Sound. Now our multiple entries. It's Milan very much under pressure here. Blitz hunting him. Xella winning the op duel. I don't really see anything else working here. It's Milan hearing all these ants cloud the bomb site. What are you umming about?
No, the timing was just a little bit weird. Like, I don't know how the actual kill comes through, but nothing else comes out of it. Now footstep made. Solo doesn't hear it, still on the clear. Alright. No more arms from me. I was looking to be a shot case for Nexus, but I don't know. There was a little bit umming to be done. Thought there might be a chance, maybe if the connector player gets double. Instead, it is going to be Nexus bringing the first on the board. After the first 4 rounds, making me think, okay, this might be over 2-0 again. But obviously still very early game. T-side train as well. I think if you start T-side train, it's just a mental game more than anything else. You just have to remember, no matter what happens, hey guys, if we get 3 rounds and we win the pistol, like, the game is on. That is 4-9, and your CD side, that's like 6-6 on Mirage, right? At least in my opinion. I think Train is still super CD-sided. I'm not aiming up for the second floor peak. Oh, but pump!
No way. I did not think he would be able to complete that. Okay, Shallow needs to work on his strafing a bit. He does land right into the crosshair of Mode Savage, and that's a very swift 3 kills. Opposite ends of the map. Man, Pump missing the first 5 bullets of that spray. I was convinced that that was not going to work out for him, but he managed to regain control. Yeah, that Nexus Arena is sick. Just looking at the player cam.
Nexus Arena, I like how you call it. It does look like an arena, man. Somebody has invested.
I think they. I remember on the tweet it's saying that it's that it's called an arena. I'm unsure if it's actually the case, but it is very sick. That's for sure.
What do you think they use that monitor for? Like the one that's up on the wall, portrait mode.
Oh, for radar. No, I should not bring those rumors into life. No. You could.
Snappy.
You could probably put some Subway Surfers on there or something. Family Guy.
Yeah, that was my thinking.
You know? Yeah.
Just like a soap cutting video whenever you die.
Just have friends on. Oh.
Timeout is over for Nexus. It's not the start they wanted. Again, it's T-side train, so you find 2 more rounds in these 6 remaining, you're good. But it's not about the scoreboard. I think it's more just about how these rounds have gone. Just super dominant, you know. Solo defending the site. Losing the Opera with 0 impact. This time Mode Savage does get tagged up. Gonna pull some tricks out of their sleeves. A lot of damage dealt on Mode Savage.
Yeah, the Molotov didn't get fully extinguished by the smoke, so he came through that smoke expecting a clear path, but walked right into some flames. The Pfizer is
nice.
Massively aggressive. Into A main again. Sound this time without the proper support. He's gonna get caught off guard.
The train meta on T-side is just taking Pop Dog and kind of figuring out where you want to go from there. That's just such a crucial choke point to control. Yeah. And it's really good when you can take Pop Dog and not lose that player main, because that just gives you, well, an extra player, but just more opportunities to work with. And I think losing Sound early just spells disaster for Nexus now, because even though they kind of have Pop Dog control, I mean, they have it if they just, press W here. If Tasman eliminates this main player, it's over. Well, where else could there be, right? There's nobody main. They've pushed out main so far that at this point, Mode Savage just needs 1 kill. Oh, and that's beautiful. The sandwich setup. Zello didn't even get to see a player. Now he does. We'll find Tasman. That's a what? Oh. Dude, they are cheating. What? I've never seen that. I've never seen that in my life, to be honest.
I'm
No.
very glad they kept that in, because that was in the old train, was that was wallbang as well.
Yeah, that one I did, but this, I don't know, I just never seen bullets go through the wall there. Got me caught off guard a little bit.
There are some very fun wallbangs on train.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, I think train at this point is the most global offensive map that we have. Maybe next to the rain. I think if this was in daylight, you know, maybe it really brings that vibe, but it's at least a lot better. It's a lot more colorful. It's very clean. You know, all the other maps have quite a bit of clutter on there, and it's very CT-sided, so it's all looking good. Ivy does get rounded out by Sound, but he gets deafened.
Big nade. Indeed, man. Blitz will plant the bomb on the opposite side, though. This gets really weird, because Zello can't really rotate away. He has to push the smoke, and obviously the Pfizer are accounting for it. Weird timings, though. They both walk through the smoke, and the Pfizer, buddy! Oh, no! What? What the hell is going on? And Nealon got a jump shot. Jump headshot as well in the meanwhile. What a clown show, dude. God damn. CS2 is a horror game.
I love that immediately after the knife, he just starts like looking around for his coach, like, what the hell happened here? Oh my god. That's so funny. And the thing is, for Xello, he just probably thought he got knifed. You know, there's no indication that it was a split second before that only the Pfizer turned around. Oh goodness. Well, some entertainment for the 7th win of Novaq.
Yeah, comedic relief in a game that has been super Novaq-sided. You have 4 more chances here. As I said, well, it's not a good start, but you need 2 rounds here for Nexus. That's like the bare minimum scraping by, and then if you can win the pistol, then you enter the conversation. Tasman has like 300 EDPI sense. Like, maybe it looks slower because his hand is so close to the face cam, but just look how he turns, man. Oh my god. But those turns should be rewarded as he spots player jumping. Mode Savage gets one. Wait, he got spotted somehow.
Yeah.
Blitz and Pinkie Pie do move in. Nealon with another. So 2v2 now. Bomb arriving on site, and will be Ivy and Connector dueling up. They fake me out. It's going to be 2 Ivy. And that is where Blitz heads to clear. Different angles, though. Overlooking that one is just Pinkie Pie now. Let's see if FNL with a new username can bring some heat. He will clear out Connector. I like this play. Just trying to get away from sight, isolate some duels. Swing comes in, finds the first, is aware of the second now as well. Nealon has to run. We'll just tap the bomb and try and stick it. No way, dude. Nealon on the jump up. Quick adjustments. He's one of those players that really has the hearts of the fans. I don't know why, but I've just seen the name Nealon in the last week, like, literally 30 times, and I've casted 1 Novaq game. He's everywhere, man.
Yeah, but he has, I mean, he's had a stint on Evil Geniuses. I think that's where he gained the most fans. Because he was one of the very few exciting things about Evil Geniuses in that era.
That's what I'm gonna say about Kazakhstan. I was like, don't do it.
No.
The scene has changed, though. He paved the way.
Oh, wait. Rain actually got signed by 100 Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
I'm seeing that now. When has that been made official? What? I'm confused.
Like a day ago, man. Old news.
Oh, damn. I'm slow, man.
This is exciting. Another shutdown, it seems like. This time at least the trades come through, but another player disadvantage. Zello now Flash pushes out onto the site. Picks up the C4, but again, they're just disconnected. Zillow needs to survive here. Sound will have a good backstab, but that's only... Oh, he is making all the noise. Why is he running like this? Because he needs to, and now it's just Zello into 1v3. Taken down as well. Just miscommunication. Spacing is so off, man. And so, another round for Novaq. They're gunning for those double digits first half. Quick games today.
Mind you, for the first 3 tournaments, Train was added. Both higher tier 2 online tournaments and the tier 1 lands. There was 2 teams in, I think, about the first 30 maps, or first 25 maps, in and around that number. 2 teams picked Train and actually won on it. The others, everyone who picked Train lost.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that is a fun dynamic of this map. And we might have an extra one. I want to see an updated statistic on that. How often it's been picked and how often team got picked and lost. Osman,
in the face.
Oh no, Sound. Did Sound disconnect or did he just die himself? I don't know what happened there, but it's still 3v1, so it might not matter. It will not matter.
I like this. I really like this from Nexus. Like, nothing is going right playing your defaults. The reason why you pick this map is kind of your T-side as well, right? You won't pick in the Train if you don't have a solid T-side, so the defaults are not working. They switch up the pace, go fast, just rush A. No questions asked, and it does work out. And we enter right into attack pause, because there's your answer. It happened to Sound.
Yes. I couldn't see because he was like stuck in a corner. There was the potential that he just kind of messed up a nade. But no, he does disconnect. So fortunately for Nexus, that doesn't matter much in the long run of this game. Or even in the round itself, because that could have been a pretty big disaster. I always feel a bit of relief if a disconnect doesn't matter, because it can matter oh so much. Jame qualifying for the major versus G2. Whoops. That was so bad. That was so bad. But he's back. Jame has returned.
He has, bringing in a team of rookies. I think Jame has always been like such an overlooked in-game leader in Opper. Probably because he's super boring to watch, and I'm saying that as somebody who likes Jame. It's just not the games that I like to see. I like to see him succeed, but that happens when I open Twitter and check the score. Yeah. He just brings the mathematical kind of way to play the game to the max, and sure, it's not fun, it's not how you want to play, but it is the correct way to play, right? Brought Kinder onto the scene as well. Fellow countryman of mine, have to support him. Then we had that Liquid incident. And then now we finally do see that Liquid was indeed the problem. So now he shines on Furia. Revolver. Oh yeah, by the way, I watched Novaq, last best of 3 for Novaq at Casted. They were like seriously using the revolvers and doing it very well. I think it was Pump and somebody else, maybe the Pfizer, but they had like low buys with not 5.7s. No, they had low buys with 2 revolvers, and they got like 2-3 kills with them consistently. So I think that's exciting as well. If we do get to a point in this game where they actually lose a round or 2 in a row, then we have some Wild West on Train. The Pfizer. Yeah, they've been doing this a lot, man. Just pushing up main, getting that early info, and once again, it's such a big frag, but it also leaves A exposed. I say that. Pump this time only good for 1. quick rotations to come in, but the player advantage, let's see how that holds in the easiest site to retake in probably all of CS right now.
A side on Ancient still exists. Great push, but Defies are great response to that smoke. 2 versus 1 said it was up close. The multi-spray will not connect, and it's Neelan yet again preventing a clutch from happening. Double digits at the halftime.
Well, I don't know why, but for me, 9-3 is like the new Zonix law. 10-2 is over. That's kind of how I look at things. We'll see, though. There is still some game to be played, and perhaps if you're a Nexus fan, then I hope this giveaway maybe boosts up your spirits if you can win it. Let's go.
If I see Twist there, I'm gonna
Oh,
no.
Nice, man.
It
Ivana
is for-
Kover.
what he said. The Night Terror. Oh, for
Ivana
you.
Kover.
BTN has only 2 kills.
He has a major sticker now. I don't know if you
That
saw
is
it.
true. Yes, I did. I didn't see Rain actually transfer 200 thieves, but I did see. I did see the major sticker.
Actual transfers on
algorithm.
Twitter. Yeah, the algorithm didn't show you actual transfers. It just showed you like probably skins and gambling. And oh, a huge update has been dropped. Guess what? It's skins.
Yeah, I don't know how, but
I really wanted to buy a crown foil like a couple of weeks ago because I was like, you know, it's just not to apply, just a cool sticker to have in my inventory. Whatever, flex on the people that I destroy and face it when they check my profile. I don't know. Just wanted one, didn't buy it. Now it's twice the price.
wait, which foil?
Crown foil, like you know, the
Oh,
super expensive.
Mm-hmm.
Well, now it's super expensive. And this is a very expensive round for Nexus if they can't win it as well. This would pretty much signify the game ending. Blitz, what a reaction that is. Somehow gets the kill. The dualies have been doing such heavy lifting in both of these pistol rounds. And Novaq now find themselves in a 2v4. Nexus wanting to extend play. Oh, what? The Pfizer
Shots.
just vaporizes him.
These shots are ridiculous, and Neelan is going to try and reconnect with his teammate. There will be Xello pushing in. I have a feeling Neelan's going to be ready for this, although it doesn't look like it's turning. It turns a bit too late. The Pfizer now has an almighty task. Yeah, you'd have to have a generational misplay for this to go wrong. I don't see
Just
that
go,
happening.
though. Move, bro. 15 seconds. Sometimes it's like, I know it's an unwinnable round, but just go for it. Like, try your best, you know? Believe.
He just wanted to have a sip of his tea, apparently, because as soon as he died, put the mug to his mouth. That's a sick new meta. Drinking tea. In between.
Yeah, it's
just there with their
very
G
posh.
Fuel and our G Fuel, they're bankrupt at this point, right? Yeah.
I don't know.
So I can name drop them without getting into sponsor issues.
They are bankrupt? I didn't actually know this. No. They were pioneers,
I'm not
man.
sure, but
To sell overpriced powder in a can.
Yeah, no, but they sponsor PewDiePie.
That is true.
So it must be a good brand. Well, let's see if the Glocks can do something. I assume not. Oh, well, we'll kind of catch Blitz off guard, but not that big of an issue. Beefy night. Another finish it off still. 6-round lead. You know how quickly these can disappear. Will we enter the scenario where 10-2 half is not good enough?
No. No, I don't. I mean, sometimes if there's a map on which that can happen on, it's Train. But I think that 10-2 was well deserved. Novaq just were the better aimers, and I think now especially they have their hands on the Kalashnikovs. Sure, it's very CD-sided, but it's also one-shot headshot, and all you really need is like 2 gimmick rounds to push it to an overtime and just kind of somewhat. What is that nade? Huh? What's the idea there? I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's possible though. That was a nade to the fullest.
We love those here. And this has been more common in difficult T-sided halves, which is just simply wait. Just wait, prevent any early rotates, wait for those pushes. See if you can get anything. Make him doubt. And Novaq are doing that really, really well because there's just a single player in the back lines. And if this B bombs out, if Blitz goes down without anything, that could be devastating. The smoke will delay, so the read is good. That's a quick trade. Second player here. Oh, no kills for Cello. How bad is that going to be?
Uh-oh. Oh. No plan.
Not that bad.
Yeah, that was with the round hinged on, man.
Yeah, Tasman with a very late flank.
Well, you didn't expect 3 players to die on sight, like, within seconds. Think
That's very fair.
they just got the bomb down. Probably could have been in a pretty good situation to be in. But yeah, that will be just a 5-round gap now. No plant. I think I mentioned that a couple of times. It means that Novaq will have very little cash to operate with as well.
I'm pretty sure Tasman died after time. Because I just saw 350 in his bank account. So yeah, scenario getting even worse for Novaq. I saw the AI prediction give a 6% chance to Novaq. Who are the doofuses that lost rounds like this? Well, actually, I did cast them a couple of... I think we had it last stream that we did together like a couple weeks ago, where it was just like so many Glock rounds being won throughout the entire day.
Interesting idea with the boost up. Yeah, somehow this is going to be a 4-round game. That's actually crazy to think about. That's pretty much 2 bad rifle rounds and we're squared. Oh, nice shot by Palm. Shouldn't be anything else than that. You can't retrieve the rifle, and the Pfizer finds another with the Deagle. Oh no, the Pfizer! Pinkie Pie, also known as FNL, finds one back, and still no rifles picked up. The Pfizer goes down. It's Nealon with the AK in the 1v2. Position known, still gets a kill. Looked like Pinkie Pie maybe lagged out a little bit there. Yeah. Ooh, spots him as well. Flash picked up. Interesting flash. Takes the plant and gets the clutch. No way, dude. You called it. You called it, man. The Glocks and the Eagles.
Brother.
Damn.
6%. There is no way that I jinxed it that hard. Oh my lordy, Nealon. In the 1v2, it's just been so good. I mean, if you go inside this server, right? If you look at the names, BTN and Xelo, they've been here for a while. BTN has been in Nexus for, I think, 8 years, which is nearly as long as Nealon's entire career. But, I mean, Nealon already playing at a relatively high level, starting like halfway 2016, right? That's when he got onto HLTV, and if you go further, look at the teams that he's been playing in a very successful 1-win. It's short stint, yes, but still a very successful one. He was there in Evil Geniuses. He has that top echelon experience. And it's a third clutch for Neelan. Keep your eye on his swing percentage. The run boost to get Blitz in deeper. Bump is very much ready for it though. Yeah. No biggie. 2 Deagles. And a couple of Glocks. And Novaq are in the driver's seat.
Some main aggression from Nexus. This was kind of what Novaq won so many rounds on, just kind of walking into main, getting a pick, getting so much map control info. Nexus trying to take a stride out of that playbook. Nade will blow open the smoke, quick push in, and they do clear him, but he doubles up. Zello now, perfect position to hit the shot. He will, can get away, but Pinkie Pie good on the refrag. It's a 2v2. And Tasman is just arriving from Ivy. This could be him shutting down Pinkie Pie. Oh, there's a smoke. Weird timing, tagged up, and can't finish his meal, man. What is going on? There you go. And now BTN's position known as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, the veteran has the clutch here.
It won't do much. Brings him within 1 shot headshot range. And the spray transfer's not there. Another great round. 2 versus 2 going the way of Novaq. They just seem to be sharper in those situations. The way they check sound, their full commitment with 3 players. And Tasman, yes, could have been a bit cleaner, but he does what he needs to do. And a lovely double swing. It's all looking very, very good for the Kazakhstan team. They are playing very fun Counter-Strike as well. I'd like to attest. Right, it is next to that it's always fun to root for an underdog. They actually play a very entertaining Counter-Strike. So, yeah, I think that deserves to be added as well. They have changed a lot in terms of their playstyle. It has become a lot smoother than what it was, 9 months ago. They've grown a lot as a lineup.
Oh yeah, for sure.
So yeah, shout out Novaq, who are looking versus a bit of a scrappy buy. It's nice symmetry on the end of Nexus.
Oh.
And maybe the Deagles can fight back a bit. Great flashbang, but Sound is able to find one off of it. Bump could double up, but he's getting hounded. Knows it now.
Stuck in the corner. There's 2 there, and the Ivy fight comes through, but the MP9 reigns supreme. That's what Nexus were waiting for, man. That's their Deagle round now converting. And they keep themselves in the game, bootstrap themselves in.
Something to say yet, maybe. This time only a single Deagle. No reason to invest.
Surely not
more.
twice.
Surely
you don't get.
God, now you've done it. Now you've done it.
Nah, they get the opening pick. That is like truly what. Yeah, that's that. Like when you have Glocks and Deagles, if you get the opening kill, you win the round. If you don't get the opening kill, you instantly lose the round. There's no other way. Maybe if you get the opening kill every time, you don't actually win the round. But if you lose the opening kill fight, it's over, man. That's it. I don't know why. It just does something to you mentally. Neelan, yeah, nothing. He hit one nice shot. Oh, Oh, will hit it actually. 6 shots from Neelan,
Neelan
man.
has been clutch. Okay. Tried to see if it would work again. No.
Well, it's still a 5-round game. Like 5 rounds in a row on CD side train isn't unheard of. That's what Novaq did, in fact, twice in the first half. And BTN will put the right step forward. Okay, Neelan goes down. Novaq looked to quickly group up and hit this B site. Walking through the smoke, but there's 2 defenders there. Nobody else, though, close to help, so they actually have to hit their shots. Trying to get on side. Zello with the first, and Blitz now. Taken down, they know where Zello is. They know that Connector is arriving as well. Bomb will be going down, and Zello is just locked in, but Sound with the kill. 2v3 now. The Pfizer needs a big pick here. He's trying to walk up, trying to find a fight, but the fight comes to him from the right side. Mode Savage in a 1v3. Tags up Sound, takes him down. They know exactly where he is. Nade touches as well. And the angle being held by Zello. Could just spell the end of this one. Yeah, Pinkie Pie gets him. Nexus now advanced to 8. At least the bomb plant goes down, so Novaq gets some extra cash.
Is that extra cash gonna bring it for them? It feels like they're gonna go quiet again. Not everyone has bought yet. And not all of them will. So no full buys on the Novaq side. They refuse to get baited into that game. Don't want to play that. And if they are a bit faster, Blitz won't have time to release all of that util. He has his Molotov ready for the potential plant spot. It's Xello now that's here as well. Flashes smokes. They're just trying to overwhelm. Molotov will force him back, create some space. Now you have to take that space. The Pfizer's just gonna sprint through Molly Blitz. Just gets himself ready in time. And now, lighter weapons. Can the small guy do it? Versus the big guns. It's 1 versus 3 from Neelan on the Deagle. That was within 2 body shots for the both remaining players. Could have been close. But yet again, it's just so much pressure exerted from these lighter buys. Pretty consistently from Novaq. I mean, hell, they even won one around. I have a feeling it's
I think Tasman here, he overpeaked, right? He got the kill, and then he was just a little bit greedy. He saw that Zello was like not checking him, but there's just too many players there. Obviously, still a great round given the buy that Novaq had, but yeah, Tasman, in the heat of the moment, makes a wrong call. It's okay though, surely it's okay, right? Novaq had such a huge lead, this was 12-6 game. Surely they can win one of these 3 remaining rounds. Am I missing something?
No, I was already going to say it's more of a when than an if. For me, at least, in this scenario. It's a good flashbang. Forces them both off, you know, trade a flashbang for Molly. That's a good trade. In terms of importance of util, Blitz has that single hot canister. They're just going to go through, and they're going to do it on a great timing because no one's holding this. BTN is going to sprint through at his own demise. The Pfizer 2 openers. Neelan joins in, and when will be very soon. Novaq waited long enough. A 13th, pretty much set in stone. It's a 4v2, 4v1. And Pinkie
Wow.
Pie will be baked and eaten. It is a 13-9 Novaq dominant Shogun in the first half. Will be able to be converted. What a showing from Novaq.
Yeah, it's one of those games I feel like where it should have been close, and it kind of was close during the end. But when you rack up a 10-2 lead, it's just so difficult to actually make a comeback there. If that was 8-4, if that was even 9-3, I believe we could have went to overtime, right? But when you start 2-10, no matter how competitive you make it in the second half, that just doesn't happen often. And one of the main reasons why they're actually able to do it, actually, we're going to give it to Blitz from Nexus, because he has 91 ADR. That's kind of backhanded, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean, he did perform decently well, but yeah, what I also kind of want to say is, you know, what we did see and what I mentioned with the feeling that came over us of the when are Novaq going to close out this game is they were looking really comfortable. There were 0 stress buys. At one point, they had Tasman dying after time. He was on $350. They managed to get such pressure out of those lower sort of half buys that it made it pretty easy for them to just be like, all right, we probably have a chance to win if we buy like a Galil and a Deagle. And every single time they got it within 2 kills. And at that point, you can just calmly wait until your gun round is there, and then for your gun round, try and execute. And they did that very well. So yeah, it is a bigger loss streak, but you already saw a lot clearer of a plan. They didn't go for anything desperate. They just tried to tweak what they knew was kind of working. For example, those inner takes, you know, try to change up the timing a bit, and it worked out wonderfully for them because that's where they closed out the game. So yeah, all the props from my end go to Novaq, as they have been performing really, really well on train, in my opinion.
Fair enough. I'll take that. I think. What do you think? Is Mirage going to be where we ended, or do we have Dust 2 in the cards?
Nexus need to show up. Nexus need to like play a lot cleaner or really hit some hard shots in the first couple of rounds to convince me that this will not be a 2-0. But we will see that after a quick 15-minute break. And when we're back, we'll have another map and another raffle. So don't go anywhere. We'll see each other in Mirage.
truth be told, I was down bad, now I got it on go. Finna count my dough till my thumb got slit. Put my neck on glitz, put my name on the list. Finna shine on the bitch, I'm from the bay, been player one, way too clean. I was born this way, this my DNA. I was EBT, now the bread on the way was the ETA. I done took my payment, it sound too clean. I'm a trail ass nigga, never thought I can't. Got $1 on me, what is life but a dream? I've been living my faith, nigga turn me up. I ain't even hit 10, bro, this shit like wait, let them feel my bass. Finna test your jaw like my last name Davis. Heard your slap, but it sound outdated. Wouldn't rate it. I got a 10 in the backseat, peeling off clothes. I'm 5 from the crib, and she putting on a show. Tell him eat my dust when the green light show. I'ma peel off, niggas don't want this smoke. Little nigga, y'all want this smoke. I'ma spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. Spark that shit, I've been feeling on edge. I'ma burn that down to the ash get cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire.
Spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold.
More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, more fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying. I jump up and count my blessings. Yeah, I ball out so hard, got 'em thinking I'm mad with the shit. Yeah, look at me manifesting. I'm in love with the bread, and look at the spread. I'm thinking I'm blueberry central. Sign on the dotted, circle the amount. Hella O's like I went running routes. I wanted this since I jumped off of the porch. I've been in free since I lived on River's couch. Gold frames on me leading the charge. My eyes is open, I can see it to Mars. I'm Steve with the Max serving up genius bars. Reach for the ceiling, nigga. I'm the same little nigga with a got to smile. I never backtrack. I'm a long way from home with the block too hot. I ain't touching on road, break ground when I grow. I was kissed by a rose. Niggas wouldn't go a mile if they lace my souls. I could walk on air like I'm stepping on stone. I'ma spark this shit, don't fear no death. I'ma burn that down to the ashes cold. More fire, more fire, more fire, more fire, more fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, I'm on fire, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, I'm on fire, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire. I'm lying, no fire, I'm lying, no fire, no fire, no fire, no fire.
I am an artificial intelligence, and I can't talk to you. Get ready for the start. 1 minute to go. Players ready. Get ready for the start. The players are warmed up, and I hope you are too, my cucumber. While you and I are having fun, it's already 40 seconds before the start. "30 seconds before start. "20 seconds before start. 15 seconds, baby. 10 seconds before start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And welcome back for some more Galaxy Battle. We have Nexus struggling to do much on their map pick at first, then somehow they push it to a 10 to 13 from a 10 to 2, but Novaq just seems stronger, and now heading into Mirage. What do you think, Sheep?
If it stays like this, it's gonna be Novaq, because they have a good mood going. Some smiles already there on the screen, and all in all, right, you have Neelan winning all of the clutches. Nexus in the closer late rounds haven't really been able to put their foot down, and Novaq have. Well, if there is a map where more often you can see those types of 2v2s, 1v1s start to get proving, it is a map like Mirage. And Novaq, in my opinion, do have the upper hand there. And all in all, they've just played a lot cleaner. Nexus are gonna really have to play well and have some luck on their side just to get something going here.
Yeah, I think, as you said, after the break, they need to get rounds on fast here, right? They need a fiery start, maybe some nice shots, just to kind of get that confidence back. That kitchen looks dirtier than I remember, man. No? Was it always that dirty? I just not paid attention. Be hit, nice flash.
It has been.
Wow. Alright.
Well, those shots are dirty. Those shots are really dirty. Yeah, it's Neelan with another mode. Savage gets the first two openers. And, well, Neelan also with one more. So we're on course for a full house here. If Neelan or Mode Savage finds the final one. But that is very quick. I mean, every single first fight that Nexus have taken in this round has just been concluded with death.
Yeah.
What's the Pfizer doing, bro?
Just confidence at the next level, man. I don't know if you watched the Vitality Fury game here today.
No,
but yeah, so Fury won 2-1 in the series, but it was kind of similar in this vein where, like, theoretically these teams are equally matched up, but one team is playing with full confidence, that being Fury and now Novaq here, and the other team is just not up to their usual par in a sense. I think Novaq's confidence is really palpable, and yeah, I mean, you say, what is the Pfizer doing? It's just scare tactics.
Just vibing. And he's probably having a bit of fun as well. He has looked quite jolly on his face cam, so that's a good sign ahead of this game. It's Tasman crouch peeking, and all of these peaks just feel very classic. Very often have this classic feeling to them. As Sound may have something big here. Yeah, that's a double up. Cello can chime in as the distraction has offered up another headshot to Pfizer. Well, he was having some fun in the last round. Now he needs to clutch up versus two Deagles. Oh, Cello triple headshot out of the deal. What a round. That's exactly the rounds that we mentioned Nexus need.
Yeah, really good. I think if there's anything that gives them the confidence, it should be that round. We'll push Novaq back to now them on 3 Deagles and 2 Galils. They did very well in rounds like this, though. I think there might be a chance, maybe. It's not the worst of buys either, and their Deagles, especially Neelan's Deagle. Well, he doesn't have a Deagle, but his Deagle was amazing on train. Kind of feel like with the shots he was hitting, probably should have dropped that Galil over to somebody, but just a menace to deal with right now on the server.
Yeah, he's been on fire. And those Galils have looked strong as well. Are they going to walk forward here to just boost up into the window immediately, or is this boost just going to fall away? I assume the latter. But then Sound will hear it, so... Well, you can drop down quietly. It is possible. It is difficult, but it is possible.
Yeah, no peeks given. Bomb moving up towards Palace. Interesting setup. Oh, there's the third piece. I was wondering. There will be a player ramp in the form of Neelan, and they do drop down. Sound, pun intended. Here's the sound of that. So very much aware of this play, and you just need to take down the short player. That can be done. Now the peek comes in. This is beautiful from Nexus. Yeah, that one drop towards mid gives them all the information they need, and with the lower riflery, just can't win it out. Becoming 3 here now as Novaq's economy completely wiped.
And a good start Nexus need. Yeah, that round had a little less pizzazz to it, as we have become used to from the Novaq side. This is a technical timeout. Hopefully not a big issue. Let me get some quick info here, because I want to chat to you about something whilst we're at a break. And that is the chances for both of these teams to end up within, the higher up online tournament invites, getting into those playoff invites anytime soon. Both are sitting at around 90th spot in the VRS. That is pretty far down. That's gonna be some, you're gonna need to consistently finish high up in the playoffs, and gonna need to take some big scalps if you want to find anything of value in terms of VRS points. That's a very clean 4K from Blitz. Pretty nice. But yeah, both of these teams are around spot 90, which is very low down, actually. That's lower down than I expected them to be. But the Valve ranking can be very unkind.
I don't know, I feel like Novaq is a team that's going somewhere, and I'm sorry, Nexus, but the players do go somewhere that play on this team. I mean, Ima played on this team, but the team as a whole, they're kind of just always around that ranking. I don't know why, but it's been like 10 years, right? And yeah, they kind of go up, they go down. I think Novaq could be the next Mongols in a sense. For Nexus, we'll see. Probably just an upwards movement for the time being. Actually dropped recently. They were top 50 back in July. Ooh, Blitz. We'll find one, but that is Novaq with a rather dominant round start, as Pump will find another. It's just Blitz left in the 1v4. He tries to track back. Little does he know there's danger lurking. The Pfizer should be getting the clean kill here. And he does.
And a bit more spice, a bit more fierceness out of Novaq in that round, and you can instantly see it doing very well. So yeah, pretty impressed. All in all, you know, again, it's really quick recovery, and that's what I've praised Novaq about. But it's still very early doors. Very early doors. Only round
Yeah, because
6,
Nexus won that second round, though, their cash is looking rather fine. So, it's not do or die in this one.
Yeah.
Like, it's not amazing, but if you
Yeah,
can just save
true,
2 M4s, like there's a buy next one as well. So, Novaq do have to find their way the hard way. 3 rifle rounds in a row would be necessary to get that one round for technically free. We've had some fumbles today, but interesting CT side positioning, though. They go super heavy towards mid, which means the side is literally open. They find the perfect time. Nexus, I don't know what they're doing. They want to clear out mid first, but there's nobody there. It's just the all-out A attack, and they might overlook Palm. They don't. At least Pinkie Pie finds that. Oh, wow. That's crispy.
Oh, use that nade against the most.
Oh my god, the 3-piece?
That's the CT threat dealt with. FNL and Blitz again blowing open that smoke, and once more a re-smoke. FNL's gonna get mollied out of position, but not before taking one more kill. The spray through the smoke. It does connect, but so close to death. Remains FNL. It's Blitz now that takes the main fight. That's a swift headshot. And now pushing through the smoke. He's trying to catch Tasman off guard, but he knows it. It's too quiet. And what a round.
Somebody called it out.
And Mode Savage. That's crazy. What did get called out?
I think somebody in the voice chat called out the last player was there, because I think he barely saw him. Like, he didn't see him, but somebody on his screen did, from spectating him did. And so he wanted to plant the bomb. He didn't even tap it, and somebody was like, no, you saw him. And then he got off the plant that never even went down. Got the kill, so good communication for Novaq as well. And I said the cash was looking good if they can save a rifle or two. Well, they can't. So we'll bring out the big green, but also an MP9 and a FAMAS. Very wild array of weaponry. And attack pause.
And dare I say it, another clutch going the way of Novaq. Again, I mean, it's they're just again picking up that clutch. They're again in these sort of gunfight situations. It's just all them. Nexus haven't been able to hold a straw to them in the late round. That's worrying. That's very worrying.
Zello posted up on a tight angle. We'll see if he can hit the shot. Pump is flirting with danger there. Flash comes in. I like how Novaq are playing this. Like, they're keeping me entertained as well. I don't know where the attack is going to go down on. And so imagine how difficult that is for Nexus. Playing map control, but in a fresh way. Again, flashed off the angle.
And at this point, you don't really have to do anything anymore. Those two flashbangs, Op falling back, that is facilitating this push. And they walk right into Tasman, who can only find the one. But information gained. Now you can think about how they're actually set up. FNL is watching this, and he's watching it well. They don't check the top of Khan. And whilst the setup initially was very good, not quite the result that you were hoping for if you're a Novaq fan.
Yeah, it looked promising. I like the utility usage, but Nexus, I think a very good time to call the timeout as well before this round starts. Like, sometimes you get carried away, you lose your map pick, you know, Mirage starts could have been 5-3, and somehow you're in your head, just subconsciously, you're thinking, well, if we lose like 7 rounds now, it's done. If we want to win this, we have to win like this game, which is like 9-10 rounds, and then we gotta win another 13. Sometimes it's getting late, it's like, well, it's not that we're not gonna try, but you don't want to get to that point where you start going, well, the comeback is just insurmountable. So, good for Nexus, 4th on the board will be there. And Novaq will be pushed back economically. And boost up, Zello accounts for it. He's an old man, he's gonna be aware of tricks like that.
An easy pickup for the first pump on the AWP. It's the Pfizer and pump that have been quite slow each on this first half, both on a single kill. Ooh. Won't connect.
I'm watching Inferno here.
Yeah, it's very slow, but I mean, we knew this heading in from Novaq, that these Mirages are always slow. At least it's slightly improved in terms of how they actually play the rounds compared to, as mentioned earlier, compared to like 9 months ago. This could become very costly because FNL is not looking ahead of him. He was clearing corners. Not that necessary with a one-man up scenario. Sound now gets pulled into an awkward fight, still finds 2. But it is still the 2v2 as Neelan converts onto one more. Neelan, the 3rd carrier of the AWP, goes for a no-scope just to threaten BTN a bit. And the Pfizer won't be able to fix the slow games he's had. It's BTN with a double. Nexus will get themselves a 5th. This CT side thus far looking pretty damn splendid.
Counter-terrorists win.
Yeah, alright. Good recovery. It was starting to feel like it's just gonna be Novaq stomping over them. I get proven wrong. Just the Glocks now. 6 rounds on the board is solid. And I feel like this is kind of what we should have seen on Train, right? Novaq just kind of got them cold. Nexus were not able to warm up, I guess, in that first half. It was a 2-10 start. And, you know, afterwards, that was a super close game. That was actually a game that Nexus were dominating in a sense. And I think now that they've actually warmed up, like, Mirage is going to be a lot closer. Novaq still have a long way to go to convert here. It shouldn't be in this round. It's just the Glocks pushing out and getting taken down. Alright, let's go round number 10 then. Let's go round number 10. Surely we go round number 10, right? Let's find another. Yeah.
It is one of the guys that you want on the rifle. Tasman has been hitting his shots.
Yeah, okay.
But he won't for now. Sound will take his time. And that is 6. I mean, Nexus are looking better, at least. You know, that's the one good thing that you can, or a good thing that you can take away from this first half, because it's recovered, right? Sound is hitting a lot of shots. Blitz, although half of his kills have been against Eco for Blitz, but you know, it's looking a lot better. They're a lot more comfortable on Mirage, or look a lot more comfortable on Mirage at least, than they did on Train. Especially in terms of the timings and in terms of how they want to play certain stuff. Xello peeks that on the perfection. Does get dinked though. If that's an AK, you're dropped there. So Neelan hits a 6th shot. Slowed down by the Khalil's power, but the Pfizer catches them running out of lower. And that's another double kill. So this round flipped on its head quite quickly.
Yeah, it's one of the faster rounds we've had, you know, minute down and there has actually been engagements, but look at BTN, this could secure so much. Tasman though, oh, he's looking the wrong way. Thought it was a great play instead turns into disaster, so it has to be FNL Pinkie Pie. But you would like to call him hero. He needs to get these kills. Gets one, tucked in the corner, needs another one. Survival is not an option, but the triple spray down is. Oh my goodness, how? He's half HP. It's not like he's 1 HP either. Looking for the quad now, and they know exactly where that short player is. Swinging together, and Nexus. I mean, not Nexus, just Pinkie Pie. What a round, man. What a way. Wow. Said he needs a double for this round to still be alive. I said getaway is impossible. He somehow sprays down all three. The first, sure, but how does he get the two-piece here, man?
Yeah, that's a big misplay. He takes full advantage of it. Very nicely done. But that is just you can swing, you have Molotov, you know, you can have one guy passively holding the angle, just lob a molly in there. You know, he's either going to run out or needs to jump up. There were a lot of solutions to that problem other than standing, you know, standing as the front right next to each other. Okay, so yeah, I mean, great mowdown from FNL. Yeah, that's a bit of a misplay, but you got to take advantage of the opportunities that you get, of course. That situation might make this entire Mirage game very difficult for Novaq, because it's looking like an 8-4 half now, and that's not something that you want to stare at heading into halftime.
Well, honestly, I'll wait this round out. Yeah, this is why. Remember what I said? If you get that opening pick, sometimes that goes a long way with just the Deagles. Nealon has been looking so sharp with the pocket AWP. Zello is now tagged up as well. Should still be around favoring Nexus. That being said, Pump has made it onto the site and connected a nasty headshot. What is going on, dude? B-side is open, except for Zello. He misses his shot, and that should be the plan. BTN arrives on good timing, gets the information. And a 3v4 post-plant underway. Oh, again? This is why I didn't want to speak too early, man. Pistols galore. Zello uses his USP to get one. Nice shot by Zello. Needed the double. Oh no. USP. 18 HP. I don't think so, man. I don't think so.
What an insane round from Novaq yet again. Mode Savage just with a Glock running behind the pack. It's Pump with 2, Defizer with another headshot.
Oh boy.
Make that 2 as well for him. He's recovered into this game. Nothing will be saved. But I don't think Nexus would want to see any of the weapons from that round ever again. Oi. That is damn crazy from Pump. And we have seen one force buy round go the way of Nexus, and we have seen 0 clutches go the way of Nexus. So in so many of these important scenarios, we just don't see Nexus show up. They're just not there.
Yep. Man, that's a tilter.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Still, they've had a really solid CD side. Again, when you're up 7-3 and you have Deagles on the other side, you're at least looking for 8. So that's still the goal here. Take a keep recovery. They can win this one out. Sound this time spotted out, and he has to be careful. He tries to get a tap in. Defizer overwhelms him. Does deliver the dink on Nealon, and once again, the B side will be the answer. Seems likely. Pinkie Pie.
He's away.
This time not good for anything. Yeah, man. It's going to be 5 for Novaq. Unless this unlikely trio can piece it together. 5 players to be killed here on the site. No backtracking either. This is the last round, and, well, Novaq just want to end it faster. Alright.
Alright. That is a lot of that comeback rides on Defizer just starting to hit his shots. That was very nicely done. And let's see, exclamation mark Galaxy, you've all typed it. We will show it. Ram, ba, ba, bam, bam, bam. And it's a blue for Azot's Night Terror. He will probably have some Night Terrorists with the amount of times Azot has won that M4. Nightmares.
That's a cool skin. I like it better in Battle Scarred because it takes on like that purple tint. I think it looks better that way. Well, 5-7 on the half. And again, this felt like Dust 2 at that 7-3 scoreline, what again should have been 8-3. Now with Novaq pushing back, with this being their map pick, with them being on technically the favorable side of Mirage, I'm gonna stand out for a second. Just gonna wait.
No dualies. On the side of Novaq, they want to keep these long shots, but overloading the CT angle. That's exactly how you want to play these pistol rounds. And well, headshots are a warm welcome.
How do you even play this? Sheer aggression, I guess. Okay. They get 2 back. USP finds another. Surely not. Oh my goodness.
Neelan. Again, Neelan, man. Triple kill. It is pretty damn ridiculous thus far. And this Nexus, they make the play that they need to do, right? It is so damn difficult. You cannot win a pistol round if they still have so much control over the CT angle. Either you need to have full control over jungle and have 2 players pushed in deep there, but otherwise you'll just get overwhelmed, right? A single flashbang blinds the entire site. It's going to be 4 players entering out of one of the more powerful angles on Mirage. Novaq, they just set the trap. Nexus walk right into it, and Nexus, they make the correct decision there. That is, just go full beans, clear CT, because there is no other option. That's gonna frustrate Sound. I have a feeling one of those, well, 2 of those did hit, but apparently no headshots, according to Gaben.
Yeah. 7-7. Tasman now on the other side. Neelan, good setup and even better aim. Pump somehow sprinkles himself in as well.
Cheeky
I'm
one.
kind of waiting for Pump to go insane. I remember back when the Novaq roster first started to play in like tier 2, tier 3 tournaments. I remember Pump was absolutely insane. Like he was crazy. I thought he was going to be in tier 1 in like half a year with the way he was playing in the games I casted. Has since, I don't want to say fallen off, just been playing average.
Yeah, it's not. He's not the star player, at least not anymore. But he is still looking pretty damn good. So, yeah, I mean, he has the highlight package in him, right? I mean, we saw that in the Deagle round, of course. But I also don't think like it's not necessary, at least not for now. Of course, you always like to have as much firepower as you can, but I think they're still good.
Ooh,
Great setup. That's
no
such a
way.
Setup.
First of all, how doesn't he? Whatever. Yeah, that is.
It's 8 damage around the corner of the box from the nade. That is a very, very tricky nade. I love that. They've been doing their
Let's see
homework.
why they picked this map. Oh, hold on. Yeah, this is where you clean from.
Wow.
Pushing out of Palace just has that X factor, man. And now the FAMAS, hello, spotted and tagged up, but will be taken down with the jump shot, and now the Pfizer gets to the other side. This is such a smart play, dude. He knows he's cooked if he doesn't isolate this gunfight. So, we'll get the first, and here the information of Blitz going to be. Misses the jump, though, so we'll attempt it again. This time choosing the safe route towards short. Blitz very aware of this. Perfect positioning. I mean, this should be round over unless the Pfizer... Well, he's making footsteps. So, Blitz 3, 2, 1, and that is clean. Nice attempt from the Pfizer. Yeah, great start as well as with that nade. That is a nice touch, but I don't know what it is, but Palace Lurkers just get all the cash, all the kills, man. If you can kind of bait and wait out and then just peek on the perfect timing, it's just so hard to deal with a good Palace peek.
Yeah, they completely forget that the angle exists, right, throughout that entire gunfight. And it's BTN chiming in with one as well. I think that was over towards middle, so all of a sudden you're... I think it was 2 to 4. And within a split second, all of a sudden you're one man down. The Pfizer tried his hardest not to be, and, you know, 1vx, we call them clutches. Then we can also count this as the first going the way of Nexus. Which is a bit of a damning statistic, but better late than never, I'd say. And the UMP. P standing for pump, apparently. Or the P-ump. In his hands. Yeah. Can it get some kills? It's not its 2018 brother anymore. But this is a fun setup. Although I have seen this crash and crumble quite a few times. Not a lot of util left on C-side. Not a lot at all,
Alice again, though. Ooh, nice clears.
They clear it.
Well, that's the crumble you were talking about then. Gonna push on the site, and they've made it. MP9 FAMAS and an AWP, probably the 3 worst weapons from the meta to have in a retake. That is not if they peek into you. Why are they peeking into them? That's 2 kills given away. Yeah, this is gonna be rough, man. There's so much time left as well. The Pfizer now spotted, but he just needs to run down time until CT arrives. At that point, Tasman tries to go for the spam, spots the first, and BTN.
No
oh my goodness, Nexus. Yeah, they feel like they have to get aggressive. But why is the big question? Because they don't have a player advantage. They don't have to clear out CT. They literally just have to be sitting ducks on site and get the refrags through. Instead, they might not have expected Mode Savage to be holding the angle with the op so far away, but either way, that is just a big misplay, and Novaq will take that any day of the week.
So paranoid. They were so paranoid about CT. They enter into the bomb site. They saw the setup earlier, and Novaq, we've seen them prioritize CT in the retakes pretty hefty. So I was already surprised seeing on the minimap. Yes, they were already very low on util. They didn't even confirm anyone is there. Molotov, 2 flashbangs, nade, everything thrown into CT. Then they confirm it's empty, which, okay, fair, yeah, you're scared, so the commitment is alright, but why the hell are you gonna push forward at that point? There's no reason to. And especially not if the commitment's that big. If you're that paranoid about the angle. Well, maybe some paranoia is in place. Is Mode Savage collateral, or has the collateral. That is pure fear that Nexus were operating out of there on CT. They just wanted to be sure no one came from CT. And it's cost them, man. No damage done in the round after. Damn, man. That is... We haven't seen many of those rounds today, have we, Davis?
No, that is a really bad way for things to go. I don't even know where to go from this one if you're Nexus. Like, you were supposed to be in a big lead. You were supposed to get really close to shutting this map down. Now instead, you're playing on your opponent's map pick. They're in the lead, and they're on the CT side. And Pinkie Pie catches the nade, and the molly, man. From bad to worse, really. FNL. Oh, hold on. They are going to overwhelm there. Neeland, the Pfizer, though, the double refrags. I thought this was going to be a fast B approach. Well, can't be that anymore. Shut down. Boost up towards window, though. And Zello waiting in Palace. We did see one very good double kill from Palace. Sound has made it out towards Connector. Neeland could be in big trouble here. As he spots the bomb, sights will be open now, and they should be very aware of Pump's positioning. They've literally cleared out everything else. Good recovery from Nexus.
At this point, they might not check Pump. This AWP is here, and that walks into Xello. An unexpected angle for the AWP to hold. Nexus clawing this back. A bit of a must. After what happened a couple rounds ago. Still the opportunity there, especially with Pump just walking out. Why would you ever expect that? Going in, he knows Xello with that AWP will probably still be lurking out. And you were asking for Pump highlights. Now you're gonna get it. It's more damage onto the AWP, and he is sticking it. That op will never get the kill through the smoke. Pump pushes them out of the bomb site, and that is exactly what you asked for from the young Kazakh, man. Damn. He just walks out.
Yeah,
he just walks out.
Kazakhstan ECS, man. That's what's up. You know, when you have somebody like Molodoi, like, just being the Rookie of the Year, I feel like no question. Not even going to talk about Kaiosuke being a possibility with the way how he's been playing recently. I might be a bit biased as a Furia fan, but look, I think that just inspires the whole country, right? When you see somebody who you probably know, you probably talk to Molodoi on a daily basis, like all pro players talk kind of to each other, especially from the same country. Now he's in the big leagues, well, you want to get there too. And one way to do it is just a small step closer to be winning this match. Neelan and Taskman find 2 refrags out in the open. Blitz will take down Neelan, but it's another player advantage. Mode Savage, can he shine? He can. It's just Blitz now. And this one is starting to fizzle out real quick, but he does find 2. Hold on. Looking for the last. The Pfizer peeks out and saves. Salvages this round. It's a bit of a lucky ending there, but still, Novaq will be sitting pretty on 11.
And again, it's just the shots being hit, man. BTN can keep up in that round, but not for long enough. And we've been oohing and eyeing way more for the Novaq team than from the performances of the Nexus side. I mean, yeah, there have been a couple of highlights, but they've been few and far between. Nexus not at their best. And for Novaq, I hope this is the new norm, because I'm rooting for this team, man. I'd love to see them succeed, because look at how cleanly they deal with this. Look at how, it's just a joy to watch this team play, and I hope they can continue it.
There's not a lot of continuing to be done, at least not in this best of 3.
No, but
just need one more round.
The future, the
yeah,
general
no,
future.
I get you. I get you. I'm also super excited for Novaq's come up. But this team came together like a year ago. It feels like now they're finally like gelling and working together as a team, and they've ironed out all of those mistakes they had early on, where it seemed like they were great and then they couldn't do much. Choked a lot in a lot of games. Now it's slow and steady. A great comeback in the works. And we have to remember, all of this happens because of that anti-eco round for Nexus.
Now you're stuck with a couple of Galils and a Deagle to keep your tournament hopes alive. And this game has been so much closer all around, but the score might even be just a bit bigger than it was on Train.
Last push from Connector.
Coming up.
Okay.
Potential
That's
here,
something,
but
but
another
again.
crossfire. It's just that, Davies, but a 2v3.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Just mode Savage then. Gets flashed, and they both go ram. That's a smart play. Like, he's going to waste so much time trying to find where these players are, and at the end of the day, all they have to do is just deny the plant. So, good decision-making from Nexus. He does have a molly, which could make things a little bit interesting. He's trying to clear these angles. He's not going to go for it, is he? Nope. Out of there. If he found the kill in jungle, then maybe, but just doesn't want to risk it in the 1v2. Fair enough. Especially with the op in hands. Just save it. I think it's a smart play from Novaq. Like, you can't win all the rounds, and the ones you don't win, just save the op. You have good cash, but that's 5k. 6k, in fact, if you can't count armor, and actually 7k with the molly and flash. Good call. And attack pause from Nexus. They still won this.
They still have something left in the tank. There's been very little consistency. At least the few successes that they have had all kind of have involved a late palace play or straight through middle, up connector. There's been some success there. We barely have seen them take a whiff of the B-bomb site on this attacking half for them, so it's looking quite troubling still. This time a bit more default, leaning over towards the B-bomb site for Nexus, assuming still it won't be that late of a finish, but the Pfizer's gonna get curious. He's gonna be pushing in. FNO on his own lonesome just catches the dink. Pfizer will give up his death for that.
Oh, blown to pieces, though.
Kobe. Jeez, sent for a backflip. Pinkie Pie turned into mush. Turned into a smoothie.
I could so go for a smoothie right now.
Oh, bro, me too, man. Why did I say that?
Yeah, I didn't want to blame you, but it's alright. We'll get it one day. Fast B approach, though, and the smokes rain in. Well, Mode Savage has to go big again with the op in his hands. Not exactly good for multi-fragging here, and he's just caught out in the open. BTN takes him down. Neelan and Pump will retreat back, and that's the save again. Nexus were 4 rounds short. Now they've advanced 50% of the way there. Assuming the 2 M4s get saved, there's a buy in the next round for Novaq and some chunk change for the last round, if there is one. But yeah, it's like we have still 1.5 rifle rounds left, right?
Yeah, about that, but it's as soon as you miss that first shot. If you're an AWP holding it on B, as soon as you miss that first shot, you're done. Like there's a very small chance that you're actually able to recover.
Now a timeout from Novaq. This has never really felt like a close game. Because Strain was a 10-2 start, and at that point you're already like locking in, okay, so it's Novaq 1-0. And kind of same for Mirage, right? At 12-8, especially after they lose that anti-eco Nexus, I was like, okay, well, this one is done. But it has been close. 13-9 is a close game. 13-10 possibly is an even closer one, and Nexus, although have never looked like they're going to win this game, at least have a decent chance to push it to overtime where they could win Mirage. You think it's doable?
I do think. I mean, you've already called for an overtime a couple of times. The flashbang not enough. BTN has just turned around to look where he needs to throw the smoke. That saves his life. And the flashes now come through. That initial bonsai, not worth that much. These Deagles, though, they are putting the pressure on. And the Nexus players, they're all within one shot of Mode Savage's Deagle. Nealon and Mode Savage.
Look at Nealon. What a movement god, dude. He went to short. Now Mode Savage might not be...
here?
Yeah, that's a weird check.
Well, now you need to clutch, and he will clutch. I mean, it's just 19 HP. Yes, it's an AWP, but he can get out of here. He knows the position. He just needs to go for the wall bang. One jump up, and he spots it. He's not looking for it. He's on the side. He's behind you. The op. Don't miss. He needs to hit it. Oh, there's no kill. Okay. No way, Xello. He hits that one. Oh, my lordy. Okay, Nexus stay alive for one more.
That's ridiculous. That's actually ridiculous. You know, I had a very similar moment in the previous Novaq game. I don't remember who they were playing, but it was 12-11 instead of 12-10. 1v1, Nuke, and, you know, nothing good ever comes out of Nuke Heaven. There was the last CT in Nuke Heaven to push overtime, and he scoped and he couldn't get a clear shot on the player going down vents, which was like the easy, like a silver would hit that, and then they lost the game. So it's good to see that it's not deja vu. Like, that would have been a horrible round to lose in that fashion, especially given how you were up against the Eagles in 5-7s. But I do like the call from Novaq. Like, they were kind of... You know, if they don't win that rifle round, then this one would have been the couple of rifles and 5-7s, and you just don't want that much pressure in the last round with that bad of a buy. I think they kind of gamble giving up that previous, which does come very close, because now, at least in the last round of play, they have the full buy, they have all the util, they do have the kids that were nowhere to be found in the previous. Yeah, this is do or die. Can't believe there's still a possibility of dust, but I mean, it is lingering in the air. Now that Nexus try to push overtime.
For more rounds, definitely there. And even though there's a lack of util, there won't be a lack of firepower on the side of the defense. Still a relatively default setup. They clear the entirety of A ramp. That means the expectation is correct that this is going to be a B split. Tasman needs to be patient. Blitz will clear this. Oh, the timing is horrible for Tasman. And now it's vulnerable here. Nealon needs to find something. It's nothing. Defizer. Can he step up? No, it's the Blitz show. Triple for him. Left on 1 HP, but that's more than enough. To bring us into overtime, very likely. Well, he did get the MVP. Maybe not that deserving in the previous map. Now he's definitely fighting for it. 24 kills, 14 deaths, or a Falcons level fumble. Nah. Overtime, and you guys know what that means. That means that we'll have another halftime break. So don't waste your time right now. It's !Galaxy to enter another raffle. You don't want to miss out, man. Don't want to miss out. Well, finally, you have spoken it into existence, Davis. We do have overtime.
Yeah, it's all my fault, I know. I should have never alluded to it. Blitz is on 25 and 14. The rest of the crew is... The closest player in the kill department to him is Zello 10 away. it has been just an absolute blitz show. I feel like we haven't really highlighted him. Nealon has been doing really good as well, but the gap is a little bit shorter between him and the Pfizer and the rest of the team there. But yeah, it has been kind of a carry game happening on both sides of the equation. But you do know what overtime means. It does mean another giveaway, so that's good. That's something for our viewers. And me, who's been slurping up the skins recently. Exclamation mark Galaxy.
Should I add myself?
Yeah, just go for it. There's no moral high ground to be had. Let's do some gambling for free.
Yeah. Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it. Fast push from Nexus. They want to attack B again with how smoothly it went in the previous round. They want to test it. This time it's the Pfizer and Mode Savage, though, getting the first two. So that's huge. Initial attack denied, but they still made it onto the side by sheer willpower alone. Now towards Khan, but they do want to isolate the mid player, leaving just two in the clutch, leaving just one in the clutch, leaving nobody in the clutch. Nexus, it may be a mental problem, a psychological one, where they're up 12-8, they can't really convert, and then as soon as you enter overtime, you see this a lot. The team that has been winning just suddenly comes out of the woodworks and does very well again.
Yeah, that is not the rarest of sights. Blitz is absolutely on fire. I've been a fan of Blitz for a long time. I think he's a very exciting player. It's very fun to be on his perspective. Nealon, full blind, won't get more than one. And sound, a lot more layers to this round for Nexus. Great coverage to each other. Flashbang spot on around that they do deserve to win, and so they will. That was a very nicely done round. You know, put a bit more trust into FNL to exit out of A ramp on his own. You know, middle was a good enough distraction. And we're tied again, 13-13.
I can see this dragging on for ages, man. I don't know why, it just feels like we entered that shadow realm where neither team can close out and neither team can lose. Sometimes you get a feeling for something like that. And I know I called the overtime, so I shouldn't be putting these words out in the ether, but yeah, just feels like one of those, man.
5 overtimes. I want to lose my mind again. It's
and
been a
then
while since
Dust
I've
too.
casted. And then Dust too, yeah. It's been a while since I casted, so yeah, I could do with another brain destroyer. That's quick. That is so quick. Because he's been staring at that angle for a solid 40 seconds. And still, the moment Nealon peaks, he's ready for the play. It's Tasman.
Tasman.
2 out of the M4A4.
The Tasmanian Devil, man. Comes out quick at you. Can catch him. Mode Savage. Fully flashed. No way he gets that frag. Pump just dies. A disconnect perhaps. And now Mode Savage mollied off. Divine intervention, it seems. That was a 2-player advantage. One is burned by the flames of hell. The other just internet loses connection. And now a 2v2 that Tasman and the Pfizer somehow have to convert. Both kind of tagged up. Zello is still on the op, but look at Tasman. This could shut the round down right here, right now. As he arrives, there's no awareness of this play. The question is, does he play trigger patience? Spots the first, spots the second. Oh, he didn't. Now he does. The Pfizer is there. All right. Crisis avoided, and I think we're going to be entering a bit of a tech pause. Entering the halftime break, entering the giveaway as well. Should be there. Hopefully I didn't hype this up for nothing.
I just love how animated the Pfizer is. You saw him ducking in game in connector, and you just see him
Yeah,
on
I
his
do that
camera
as
just
well,
nearly
though.
put his chin on the desk, just like ducks all the way down, and that looked really really quite funny.
Oh, someone name on red there, dude.
Damn.
It's time to farm again.
No
Oh, there you go.
Actual way.
There you
No
go.
Actual way, bro. Why?
Let's do some gambling, man. I need to hit the casinos tonight.
Oh my god. Ah.
Enjoy. The dollar,
Can I
the
just
dollar
give
50
that away
is
to a
yours.
viewer?
That's what I do. I give away all the ones that are like dollar worth, and then I keep the ones that are actually worth anything. I'm a menace.
No, I've already won once. Nah, this is come on. Oh, there's no way. Well, so yeah, congratulations, winner, several sheep. For people that are wondering what the reaction is about, yeah, that's me. So I don't know how well they can do it. I just say like pick another. I'm not gonna enter my name ever again in chat. I just don't want to anymore. Oh Christ. Yeah, we can give away that skin. I'm fine with that. Pump should return to active duty anytime now. There he is, AK bot, and that means the timeout is close to ending. Is this Mirage close to ending? Is it though? According to Davis, it most certainly isn't, as he just feels like this is going to go to infinite overtimes. But we did see Novaq look pretty solid on the T side. Nexus gained a lot of rounds off of their force buy win. Of course, we won't see force buys now. Maybe in the end. Kind of the point of overtime. Not seeing any ecos. So, we'll get treated with an op-v-op battle potentially. Who faints first? I do like the change that you can't see all the way through anymore.
Yeah,
Makes the
I think that is
battles
better.
makes the battles
It's just
more
like a bit of a.
interesting.
I feel the same way about one. I hated one-way smokes, man. I'm so happy. And CS2, they're gone. Well, Zello can't see all the way through, but once they peek, they can't see them and can take them down as well. Good initial start. Novaq did want to accelerate on B, but now the op is there. There's probably one more, and yeah, now the Pfizer exposes this plan as he tries to spam down connector smoke on short. It does fade, and only one player has been lost. Blitz spotted, nade. That just tickles Nealon. Now he's one headshot away from the M4, so that's something. The Pfizer, though, they'll try to fight him. They'll try to double swing him, and they are just peeking into him. The Pfizer, not good for the second. Sound crouches down, avoids the bullets in real time, and the A execute now comes in. 2 from ramp and 2 CTs in CT. Blitz will be the first point of contact. 10 seconds left. You need the plan here. And you need to take the CT fight. Great flash, though. They're not ready for the second player CT. This could be it. The spray down from Blitz nearly connects. There's just pump on literal 1 HP. Left into 1v2. And I mean, they have nades, they have flashes, they have smokes. This should just be the end. Yeah, there's the nade. Goodbye, pump. Mortar from the sky. Drops him down. We're all tied up. I so regret putting those words out in the universe, man.
Yeah, you know, I don't blame you. It's something that is part of the task, you know. Try and get people hyped for a close game. Try and get people hyped for an overtime. know from the culture, there's probably a couple fellas that have an over on a player. They'll be jumping in joy, I assume. But of course, bet responsibly as always. I like to throw that out there once in a while. Yeah, Novaq. What do you do here? The previous round didn't ever really come under your control. Nexus are making opening picks very difficult with these very passive default setups, so that is some trouble that Novaq will have to deal with. They're gonna try and breach shit by both running with a nade out and jumping through a middle smoke. That's the bomb alone on apartments. I don't see Mode Savage going for that.
Surely not
Something's
3 in a
gonna
row
happen
for
here,
Nexus,
guys.
right?
I mean,
Yeah, 30 seconds.
but
Well, they're technically on site. Oh my god, that's
Okay.
what a timing. Damn, now the CD fight, but 15 seconds, same post plant really, both coming from CT and Pump. There he is. Waited long enough to see that one, but it's just gonna be Zello now in the 1v2 with the op. Worst weapon to have in this type of scenario. No smoke either for the bomb, just the defuse kit, and Zello trying to roll back the years, hit some insane flicks, isolate the duels. Don't think Novaq will be peeking this one. Exposes his position with the drop and should be dead to right. Playing it slow, just running down time. Zello, he's sticking it. Well, I love that. I love that he just went for the stick. But yeah, disallowed as it should be. If he ninjas that, I'm not doing the third map, man. That's it for me. Peace.
What a sick double kill from Pump. A weird noise came out of my mouth when he hit those shots. I apologize for that, dear listeners, but my goodness. What a way to take control of the round. Well, at this point, it's another match point. And an opening kill. Novaq. Haven't had many of those on the T side. Let's see how they deal with this one. And it's the top guy of Nexus already dropped. Blitz. We'll have to sit this one out. Either won't play anymore, or his first round starting again will be in overtime to Bosch. I think this is the end of your Davis. 2 opening picks. I don't think
I'm ready for some Romanian magic, man. I think it's still in the air. Novaq really want to stick the landing, so they haven't decided on which bomb site to hit just yet. And we've seen them have these nail-biter close, low-on-time rounds. It does really feel like we're watching Inferno from round number 1. But running low on time sometimes means you overlook some things. It has to be Zello. It has to be Zello with the kill and the getaway. They push connector. Zello now peeks in and misses. Unfortunately, Pinkie Pie is only going to be alone in the 1v5. And yeah, I wanted to believe, but Nexus, although they pushed it to this overtime with 4 rounds straight, now just depend on Pinkie Pie to get a 1v5 clutch going. Although he finds the first 2, Nade will reveal the smoke and takes the fight, but that is going to be Novaq on 16. A game that should have ended in regulation time, I guess. I respect Nexus for still taking those timeouts in round number 21 or 22. You know, still pushing back, still fighting, not just going, okay, it's late, let's get finished and wrapped up with this one. But hey, what can I say? Ultimately, Novaq just a tad bit better in this one, huh?
Yeah, for sure. It's Novaq just looked a lot cleaner, and it's so many, again, it's those clutches right? We only seen like 1 or 2 clutch wins from Nexus, and even in a lot of 1v1, 2v2 situations, they just weren't consistently able to find some rounds, and that's 100% where it cost them. Nealon was really, really good pump in a lot of clutch scenarios, was just flying out as well with his AK. It all looked very, very strong from Novaq, and yeah, as you said, props to Nexus for keeping themselves in the game, because yes, they started winning some clutches. Yes, there were some individuals that stepped up, and a lot of rounds where it did look a lot cleaner. You know, the trades were coming in, but as soon as you lose the first pick in another round there, you see them kind of go like, and just kind of not find any way to bring opposition to Novaq. And that was right. Novaq have won plenty of 4v5 rounds, and I think that's just where it was lacking for Nexus today. Just that bit of spice.
Yeah, the oomph just wasn't there, and I think for a squad like Novaq, you know, they are kind of more, probably adrenaline is more there. You know, you're trying to make it to the big leagues. You have this come up story, and hey man, great come up story so far. 2-0 starting the Swiss stage. For Nexus, it's not game over. They're just in the 1-1 stage. Still have plenty of time and chances to make it to the playoffs. But for Novaq, they will have 3 chances, 3 best of 3 chances to make it to the playoffs and possibly be a bit of a dark horse heading into the playoffs. But we're kind of getting ahead of ourselves. We had 2 big best of 3s today, and this one will be the last one. Before we head off, any final thoughts?
Shout out Kazakh Counter-Strike. Hell yeah.
All right. Probably need a
Let's
bit
end it
more
off on
passion
that.
than that, but yeah, fair enough. You just want to get on the server and enjoy your skin, man. I get it. Congratulations.
I'm just all there. I'm just all there. No need for any enthusiasm. It's just Kazakh Counter-Strike. Go, man. I'm enjoying it. I love seeing what's coming out of that region. So hell yeah.
Same. We'll leave it with that. Bye-bye.